Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia, a game to die for.
Yeah,
Oh, who's that? Hey,
dying.
stop it!
We are the Rollers of Fate. I am Cisco Blanco, your DM and host, and these are my amazing friends. Mo playing Cabal,
Hello, everyone.
Neil playing Lilith,
Hey, hey, hey.
Martin as Real,
Hi there.
and Tom playing Scratch.
I scratch your face.
Bas will
Is that your new name?
Scratch your
Your
face.
face.
Scratch on face, yeah?
Bas will be playing Wartortle. He will join us shortly, hopefully, and Julia will not be joining us tonight. So let's do a red rhyme and get into it. So if you guys are ready,
Ready?
I can read it for you. Let me just put it on the screen for you to have to read it
With the
simultaneously.
ominous voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So in mist and shadows, if mossy clouds bring down a living rain, best not succumb to fear and disdain, 'cause death knows the name of any creature that feels pain. The lands belong to the king without crown, a true warrior who never fell down. Yet in envy he drowned, cursed was the maiden from Barovia town. The mist took all he ever loved, a dream of a life he never lived. Entrapped forever without it, his soul can no longer be freed.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Honestly,
Triple
stop it!
rhymes, yeah? Nice.
And for 1d6 inspiration to be used on today's game, for the first to write the correct answer in roll 20, here goes the question. What is the name of Strahd's last vessel of power within the castle that Master Uhok advised you to destroy?
Oh.
So what is the name of the Strahd's vessel of power within the castle that Master Uhok asked you to destroy? Yeah, the heart of something.
Oh, you got it. I was thinking as well.
Yay! Heart of sorrow. Yes, well done. All right, this.
Well, I mean, if I don't know it, then you can just kick me off the game.
Yeah.
Damn it, I forgot what the word was. It was like, what is it?
I'm sorry. The clue was gonna be it beats in despair.
Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
beat this guy.
Alrighty. So I'll do a little recap and we will pick it up from where you guys left it off.
Mhm.
So for those of you who are not familiar with our Curse of Strahd story, our heroes are trapped in the perpetually overcast Barovia. Their only way out is to retrieve 3 items of great power and defeat the ancient vampire lord Strahd von Zarovich, tyrant of this land. Previously, in Dining in Barovia, in your way to Castle Ravenloft, green eerie clouds overtook the skies. The storm brought a rain of poisonous frogs and foul water. Their venom caused you and your horses great pain and a sense of dread, but you managed to take over in the woods, and in time you built a small refuge till the storm passed. Near the bone grinder windmill, you were attacked by Morgantha the Night Hag, riding the blue dragon that once took Sina, Cabal's friend, and her wife Esmeralda, your tarot card reading ally. As the heroes you are, after a tense fight, Real with a green fireball burned the dragon to death, and Cabal, using his blood magic, reanimated the fallen beast that bit off the hag's head. When you went to collect the horses near the forest, you found out that Kronos had been killed by a wolf, that real burned to cinders as retribution. You went for your night's rest in the windmill and found pastries and rested well. The day after your journey continues. Meantime, in Castle Ravenloft, Strahd smiles, takes a sip from his fine wine glass and says, "It has been 26 days since I brought them to my beloved land. They are becoming a great inconvenience, and my joy is no longer there. Now more than ever, the mist will be their tomb. I guarantee you that." And by the gates of Barovia, a few dead frogs still coat the muddy path from yesterday's downpour. Smells of wet wood and death can be perceived in the air. In front of you, a high stone wall stands, as the rusty small doors in the wall open on its own. From behind, the mist seems to be calling you. And this is where we start our game tonight, as you guys are on those gates that just open in front of you. All right, outsiders, what would you like to do?
So
Can
can
I
we see
have a
the
look at? Sorry, go on.
castle from here, or are we still some some distance away?
I'll give you a little visual, and in there, as you can see in that picture, on the very, very corner, far away, you see the peaks of Castle Ravenloft.
I remember this place. That's where I woke up somewhere close by, and then that's the Barovia here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, Barovia is down over there, and I point to the right.
Oh, I'm just so confused. I didn't spend much time here yet. Still,
We
most of it
also
under the lake.
we also entered in a similar place like this with statues where the heads were removed. But I believe this is now another gate, a path to Ravenloft. The gates are open. I'm assuming he has invited us. Should we go?
How nice of him.
Moment.
Let's go.
Lilith wants to have a look at some of these frogs
Okay.
and just see if it's something that she can maybe use as a weapon.
Okay.
So,
How will Lilith do that?
she's gonna try and figure out, like, the frogs that are on the ground. She's gonna maybe throw a stone or poke it with a stick, just to kind of see if it's going to explode with that kind of impact hitting it.
Okay. All right. So you guys see Lilith grabbing a stick, a piece of wood from this muddy road, and kind of starts hacking at this frog with the stick, the dead one. And as she does, the corpse just vanishes.
Ah, okay, never mind. I
Like
thought it would have been something useful. Right, well, let's roll out.
Hmm. Anything the devil throws at us, he would make sure he wouldn't be able to use it as a weapon against himself. But it was a good thought.
It would have been something pretty useful, but yeah, no matter.
All right. We walk on through. Well,
all right.
wait,
So,
are we leaving our horses here?
Not taking the horses with us?
I mean, it's
Um,
still some way away. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be at least half a day before we get there.
All right.
No.
Let's
Should
run.
we use the shells to have like a hero's feast, or should we wait?
We have two. Is that right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Perhaps now would be the best time. But again, I don't
Make
understand. We only have one egg. I mean, there's only one egg between 6 of us?
No, one egg is for the spell. Each egg is one spell, and the
Understood.
spell
You
would
take a
feed
bite
like.
of the egg, you pass it on to Bob. We talked about this yesterday.
Oh no, not again! Don't worry about the egg. I will make you something nice to eat, and it will be amazing.
I'm not too sure what you can really make with that small egg, but alright, Real, whatever you say.
So should we do it here?
Better place than anywhere.
Claudio will look at you and say, I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I haven't really been to Barovia in a long time, but we are not that close. I mean, we are at least more than half day away. And look at the time now. I mean, by the time we get there, it's nearly 5 o'clock now, I guess. Look at the sky. And then you look at the sun as he says that, and you see that it's around probably 5, 6 o'clock. All this time you've been traveling. Spend most of the half day at least or more traveling.
So we would be going into a long rest now?
Out of character for DM question, you will not be,
Do we
but you will
do we
still.
feel exhausted? That should be the question I should ask.
You feel like you've been traveling for around 6 hours now. So,
Okay.
and you also know, based on Claudio's help, that it will take you another at least 8 hours, perhaps, to get to your destination, or 7 hours if you travel fast.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't want to impose anything, but this looks kind of. We could find like a safe spot here, hidden behind the walls, if we need to rest. If we don't know what's laying ahead of us, we're not sure if we find another place like this where we could rest before we enter wherever we're going.
I know what you're saying, Claudio, but perhaps we should be prepared. Clearly, he's invited us in. He's probably setting a trap for us on the way there. And Real suggestion is quite alright. If this egg somehow provides us with some great sustenance and some boon, we should eat it now. I mean, we have two. Perhaps the other one we can eat later. But we should be well prepared before we enter.
Yeah, I do agree. I'm just suggesting. I mean, I'm only an imp.
You know what? I believe you've proved to us, well, proved to me, that you are very adept and very, very much part of this team now. And wherever the journey goes, I'm thankful that I did not kill you.
Hey, you should never sell yourself short, even if you are short, really.
That is a funny joke, Scratch.
Yeah, thank you. Uh,
Did you just laugh? Show me again.
and you see his kind of like sharp fangs and his red kind of like little face. He's
I
the
just meant to
size of a
cabal.
cat.
To cabal, I meant.
Well, I find your jokes very hilarious. You are a very funny person.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I take you I take it as a compliment. Then.
You should. Perhaps you should play us some music while Real prepares this small little egg.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Alright. So we'll just try to make a little bit of a camp around here and just kind of. Well, Real does what he does with his little tiny egg.
Yeah, I will just break the egg and cast Hero's Fist, and a table will appear full of beef
Egg,
and
egg,
no,
everything. Whatever you want,
no.
it will be there, but everything will look like whatever you want it, but it will be made out of egg. So imagine like if you want like an apple, it will look like an apple, be the color of an egg, so yellowish, and it will have the shape of whatever food you want, but inside it will taste like egg.
Oh, it's just egg everywhere.
No,
Ah.
no.
So it's like a whole feast that looks like whatever you want it to be, but it's egg.
Tastes like
Okay,
eggs.
then everything is going to be eggs. It's going to be like egg Benedict, egg stroganoff, egg, fried egg,
Poached egg,
omelets.
omelets,
Listen,
yeah.
Ham and
yeah,
eggs. Fish and eggs.
Eggy bread, you know, French
Eggy
toast.
bread.
yeah,
Yeah.
boiled eggs. Just choose. Look, from one egg, all these eggs.
Even
I
the
told you.
juice in the fluids, egg, there's like an egg mix. Eggnog.
Yeah,
All right.
everything.
Would this give us? Would this give us some kind of extra attack as well?
No, just a few extra hit points.
Okay.
All right.
In fact, you will
Stinky
have.
fart attack? No.
Just eat up, Scratch. Enjoy the food. Oh, it's not bad.
An extra 10 hit points to your maximum
Mm.
for the next 24 hours.
Indeed. I will add that to my character sheet. Ooh.
And you will be immune to fear.
Guys, I've reached double digits with that. Triple digits, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say I have double digits. And
Let me just give you a visual
advantage
of your icons so you can update your
Yeah.
HP.
Advantage on wisdom saving throws, and we are immune to poison and
Fear.
Yeah, good to know. I will make the adjustments here. We took a short rest, right? Already at the. Oh,
Yeah.
At the.
Yeah,
Yeah. So.
I will go and feed something to Shadowfax. But really, Chronox.
Wartortle. Please make sure you eat up good. We don't want you feeling hungry later on.
I'm waiting for everyone else to finish, and then I'll eat the remaining.
There's
So
plenty
my-
of food here.
Yeah, I can have seconds after this if I wanted to.
What about you, Exitanda?
I don't need to eat, thank you.
Perhaps
It's
you
a
should.
waste of food.
Perhaps you should eat this. This will be beneficial to you.
I mean, I can eat if I want.
So
I
you better
just
do
haven't
it.
eaten for so long. What
Try
do you
it.
recommend me, real?
Oh, there's
Looks
omelets
like
over there. Are really nice.
omelette. Okay. And it kind of like you see this kind of decrepit skeletal hand with pieces of flesh clinging to it, slowly grabs a piece of food and kind of like smells it. And then he says, "Oh, I can't smell anything. I don't think I have that sense anymore." And he kind of like shoves it on his mouth in a very unappealing way, shall I say. Like someone that has forgot how to eat, pretty much. And he starts kind of chewing as he spits bits off at the same time. Oh, this is nice, I guess. Doesn't really taste like anything to me. Is it the same for you, Lilith? Do you taste things when you eat them? Lilith! And he kind of gets close to Lilith. Are you there, love?
Yes, sorry. I was talking away with myself on mute. She kind of puts her fingers in everything and then it's like, yeah, it all tastes the same to me.
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I
It's a
forgot.
bit of a... Yeah, I don't know. It does look appetizing, but the taste is a bit. I'm not too sure about this. It has a bit of a weird smell.
Yeah, I always wonder. I mean, I don't really know about vampires that much, but can vampires eat? Do you know, guys?
I mean, they drink blood.
But what if they wanted to eat like eggs, like this? Can they? I guess so, right? I don't really know.
I mean, I suppose if they could, they would, but they can't, so they're not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, could they digest it? You know about these things, Cabal. You're a ghost slayer or hunter. What do you know about monsters?
Well, different monsters
On
digest their creatures differently. I once actually hunted a creature that was had multiple, what you could say, had a mouth that opened up in multiple sections, and it seemed that it had multiple teeth that were all the way through its neck. Now it probably shredded its food all the way through, and perhaps it's well, I did just kill it and got it open, and what I found inside is that its bile was so acidic that as the food touched or whatever it ate, it turned and melted straight away. Now I don't know if that had any taste glands, but perhaps um, I guess vampires choose to drink blood because it is the only thing that provides them sustenance and strength. Take that away from them and provide them with anything else, I'm not too sure.
In,
Maybe.
I don't know, really. I'm just wondering. Sometimes I stay, well, always I stay up at night as I don't sleep, and I start wondering about weird thoughts like this.
Well, the main question you need to ask is when a vampire does eat, does it actually poo?
Hmm.
It's a
I
good
mean,
question.
oh no, what do you mean?
Let's
Oh,
do a medicine check.
I will say you could do a medicine check on him to see if he's gonna poo. But if you wanna know if vampires will poo, just do a religion check instead.
A religion check.
Yeah, because they are undead.
Right.
I
So you
will.
can do either
Oh,
of those.
can't assist her with her thinking, so.
Yeah,
Does that
Kamal, go
work?
ahead.
Hmm. I don't think so, Cabal. Or they most definitely do. I'm not too sure. It's one or the other.
Well, we're soon to face many vampires in this castle. Well, one in particular, I guess. We'll ask him. Probably his last request from us.
I'm sorry about this awkward conversation.
There's nothing awkward
Hmm.
about this conversation. This place is an awkward place. How many days have we been here and we've all been taunted and tainted by death all around us? Those that have fallen, they've literally just gone. I've died, turned into a spirit and ghost and returned back. I mean, this place is hell. I've never been in a place where I have felt so threatened. I'm not too sure about you all.
Yeah, me too. The audience I've seen here so far is awful.
Hey, what? Yeah, man, I missed that.
I'm just saying that the audience, when I was singing in the cities, is awful. I mean, I just want to get out of here. So I'm gonna help you with this.
How long have you been in here? Do you remember how many days it's been?
Not really. I mean, like, I just used. When you found me, I wasn't even myself. I'm not sure how long I've been there with that old wizard.
Hmm.
I was even looking after him. I don't even know why.
Well, this place, when we first arrived, it was so gloomy and so filled with dread. Not even one person would provide a smile or even. Oh, it was so ghastly. But now that we've done a few things, Valaki seems to be quite a decent place, a more joyous place, I believe. Hopefully this whole land can become like this, but I guess if we fail, then it will return and remain the way it is. Did you know that you're stuck here, right, Scratch?
I mean, I started to realize that something like that is happened to everyone here. I just hope there is a way out of here
The only
once
way.
we
Hmm,
defeat the vampire you're talking about. I never met him.
Well, look forward to that. It may be the last time you do meet him.
Yeah. Well, at least we die trying.
Hmm. Wrap up warm. And I basically, the fire that we've created, I'll throw sand on it to kind of get rid of the light. And we will rest for the night, I guess.
Okay, so at this point in time, you feel like it's around 5. By the time you had the hero's feast and all, it's been like roughly 6 o'clock. You feel like you could travel for a few hours still and make the most of your day. I mean, you still are 6 hours at least from the castle, so you are just like on the side of these huge walls.
Hmm.
And looking around, you see the path again, and you see that there is enough light for you to follow it.
Real, wake up.
If you wish.
Change your plans. We ride further and we'll rest somewhere else.
I mean, are you sure? I was just saying that this looks like it's a. I'm not sure we're gonna find safer spot than right now. You wanna be sleeping, traveling further another 4 hours, and then sleeping in the open, maybe? I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm sure we could find a place that we could hide around.
Yeah, make a perception check, Scratch.
Okay. Perception.
The difficult thing here is once Real goes to sleep, he doesn't like to be disturbed. So it's better to get him really tired before he sleeps, so he can have a good long rest.
Okay, with a 16, you see that there is mountains, there is small little places you can hide. You see trees all around you, despite the fact that they don't have as much leaves as the trees you are used to back in your land of Jolt, where everything is green and vibrant. Here everything is kind of grey, black, and white. You see these kind of trees are kind of decayed by this kind of white mold that coats them. But there is plenty of places potentially that you could, in your way, take a little side.
Yeah.
And as you all start, unless anyone wants to do anything before you start in your travel.
I'm just trying to wake up Real, because he hasn't said anything. He might be dead. I shake him.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, he's awake.
Why?
No time to rest.
Why?
We must make
But
haste until it is dark.
but now I have to like do the horrors and then the disc and okay. It'll be 20 minutes. And I go grumpily to the floor and start the ritual for the horse. And then I do the ritual for the disc.
Yeah, so while he's doing this, Scratch is gonna take his hurdy-gurdy and he's gonna start playing on this hurdy-gurdy and he's gonna kind of sing like just kind of inspirational song for the way. We are the champions, my friends. I'm the worst. And we'll keep on fighting till the end.
Till the end, yes.
We are the champions. We
Champions,
are the
champion.
champions. No times to lose for losers, cause we are the champions. of the world.
Oh, that is such an amazing song. Impressive. Bravo.
Bravo! Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
Wow, impressive.
I think with my singing, I should roll 2 performances, one for the singing and the other one for the hurdy-gurdy.
Nice. And few minutes pass. Your kind of spiritual horse start manifesting into a normal horse. How would you like that horse to look?
It looked like a normal horse, but it's got flecks of green on her mane, like almost like if it has a little bit of grass as part of the hair here and there. So you can see
Like a
there's a
green
little bit,
shine?
not shine, just a few hairs that you can see that
Okay, okay, okay.
are
Oh,
different.
nice.
And she's got green eyes.
What color is the horse?
Oh, the horse is black, black with some green and green eyes.
Wow, nice.
Mm.
As you look at this unusual looking horse with green mane and green eyes and black horse, you also see this disc emerging out of nothingness, this kind of like quite like a good size disc, enough for someone to surf their way through. And you start traveling in your way. Who would like to be in the front and who would like to be in the back? Let's just put it like that to make it easy.
I'll take front.
Okay. So Lilith will be in the front.
I'll take second.
Okay. Wartortle next.
Yeah, I can walk next to Wartortle.
Raj.
And I think I have to go in the back because the disc will go behind me,
And I'll
like
be in
20
the
feet
back.
behind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be with him in the back. So I'll sit on the disc. And then
All right.
Amara and
Okay.
uh,
And Amara.
Lilith are in the front. Yeah, them two are in the front. We only got 3 horses, so.
All right. Yeah. Would you like Amara to do her disc as well? Otherwise, you have 2 horses.
Yeah, she's going to create a.
You can do the horse as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean the horse, not the disc.
The horse and the. You can do both, the horse and the disc.
Right. So she spends a bit of time
Mhm.
as well and gets her horse as well. And you see this beautiful kind of like horse with a kind of like purplish tint to it, like a very kind of like dark brown, but it's got like purple bits on it as well, like purple eyes and a purplish mane as well. And you guys set on your way and you start traveling through, following this muddy road. The forest smells kind of like weird, sour, wet stench, almost like a vinegarish kind of smell. And you are traveling and traveling for a while. If you want, while you guys are traveling, Lilith and Real, that are the people in the front and back, can do perception checks, and this will be a 5 hours perception check to see how perceptive you are in your way, pretty much, until you decide to stop. Okay. So Lilith focuses on the front as she's leading the group, traveling.
Could I give like
slow.
inspiration someone for the perception or something like that? Would that work actually?
No,
Does it
because
work
it's
like
a
that?
5 hour. It will work if it was like an instant moment, I believe. let me just if you could double check on the
so it's like a
inspiration
one
rules
use
on the player handbook just to see where you can use it. I
Okay,
believe
okay,
it's
okay,
for
okay.
checks too.
Okay, I'll check that.
But have a look and let me know.
It's saving throws, checks, and we could use it anywhere, basically. Not for damage though.
But it has to
But
be
it's only like a one
quick.
use, right?
It's
Yeah,
one
like
use. It lasts for 10 minutes. So in terms of this is a kind of
Yeah,
a
we need to
long.
do more checks probably. Yeah.
Yeah, this is an overall long check that the DM is asking for. So perhaps not.
Okay, okay. I just was actually curious.
And real traveling in the back, also keeping his eyes open. There is sounds of the forest. The weather is kind of like misty, kind of like the visibility is not fully obstructed, but it's hard to see far away. You having like a range of view around you. And as you are traveling, Lilith, eventually you notice that there is some ravens kind of going on the path close to where you are about to go through. And you see them like making all this cacophony of coins and stuff, and they seem to be picking on something. Just like just off the bushes.
She'll kind of slow down and get off the horse and then kind of looking in the direction of the scarecrows go, are you scarecrows? Werecrows?
Like ravens, just like ravens.
Ravens, sorry, yeah. Are you were-ravens? Cabal? Do they look familiar to you?
I'm not too sure. I mean, we are heading towards the castle. Perhaps they may have some sort of news or information.
I mean, were ravens usually are intelligent, so they would be saying something. If they don't answer, then they might not be.
Let's wait
Were
here
ravens.
for a minute, see if they come to us.
So you're waiting and looking at the ravens. At the sudden, you notice that one of them is got bright red eyes, and it kind of like charges towards your way, like kind of trying to stop you from seeing what they are doing. And it kind of like one of them literally hits you on the head, forehead, with 1 point of piercing damage.
On who?
And it kind of like on you, Cabal, as you are like looking at them there. And they all start kind of like, as they do that, they kind of start getting aggressive a little bit. And then at this point, make a perception check, whoever is around. In terms of a smell, it smells like something is rotting, pretty much, like rotten meat, close to where they are.
Oh god, the stench is horrible. What is it? I can smell it from far.
I'm not
Lilith,
too sure.
You see that there is some kind of like brown hair, and as you get a little bit closer, you see that there is a corpse.
Oh.
A woman.
Like a human corpse?
Yeah, you recognize a human woman wearing some kind of light armor, and she's kind of her face is being eaten. She's got like the whole front of the face is just missing her eyes and parts of her lips, like you can see the kind of like the top part of the gum and like his teeth as the ravens have eaten her mouth and face.
The usual stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I found a body. Looks like these ravens were pecking away at her.
Do we recognize the woman? Who is she?
I mean, without her face, I'm not entirely sure who this is. Is there any kind of identifying markers on her that we would recognize, like the armor or?
Yeah, as you get closer and make like a more thorough kind of check on her, you notice a few things. First, she's wearing a holy symbol that without having to make a religion check after your time in Barovia, you recognize the Morning Lord. It's like a sun, kind of like silver, slightly rusty and not very well looked after. She's also wearing a backpack that seems to have things perhaps inside. But the most horrifying thing out of all is that you notice that her hands and feet have been ripped off, like the skin, like if someone made a glove out of her hands and feet, and all you see is like bone and muscle, like raw, as someone is actually cut off and removed some of her skin.
I'm actually going to go up to the body and I'm going to kind of go down and I'm going to look towards Lilith and I'm going to ask first, do you have a way of speaking to the undead? If not, then I will try to see if I can ascertain what has happened here.
Yes, but it's not a spell I prepared.
Very well. I'm going to go down and I'm going to touch the blood. Is it cold?
Okay? It seems as the weather is slightly cold a little bit. You can make a medicine check if you want.
Yeah, sure, I can do that first.
Does it look like she got killed there, or she was just dropped off there, or there was some struggle?
Make us either
Something
survival
like
or
that.
insight, one of those two.
Insight or survival, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, the
With
same.
your
actually.
medicine check, Cabal, you realize that she's probably been dead for maybe a few hours, maybe a day. You are not 100% sure of the duration. But as you are kind of like looking around, you notice that on the back of her skull, just kind of like on the top of the crown of the head, there is two huge piercing, like two
Wounds.
piercing wounds. Yeah, like something has hacked into her skull, and you can see that they are rather large. It's not normal kind of looking teeth. They are like a very large
Beast, some kind of sort,
fangs
yeah?
or nails or some kind of like puncture mark, two puncture marks kind of like between couple of inches from each other, kind of in a line.
As you
I mean, like... Yeah, sorry.
as you all
With
kind
your
of
insights, you don't get anything. Scratch. Sorry. Keep going.
as you all
Come on.
kind of see me kind of bend over, kind of touch the blood, then you see me actually take the blood and I actually put it in my mouth. And as you see me put it in my mouth, my eyes begin to kind of glow and I kind of start to kind of look around. And I'm going to use my grim psychometry ability to see if what had happened here, to recall information about something around this body or this
Okay.
location in
Alright.
a ethereal way, I guess.
So you all see that Cabal's eyes start kind of like getting this color, like he did when he took the cream, some of his rides, like his veins start blackening and his eyes get black, kind of like with a white misty tint to it, and he kind of like goes somewhere else. And Cabal, you can see, despite her horror and her horrible death, there don't seem to be any dreadful things that has happened here apart from her death. And you just see her kind of like praying, holding her holy symbol, as the camera kind of pumps out and you just hear her screaming and shouting, and how you hear voices of creatures kind of like talking to each other, and then her pain. She was actually alive. They rip her skin off her hands, and that's how she died in pain and
So,
agony.
so I hear the sounds of multiple creatures. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you can ascertain two different sounds. Out of that, you are unsure how many.
And from the bite, actually, from the bite marks, Does it look like it was like how apart are the teeth? Was it like just roughly which size could have been the creature? I mean, was it like something super massive or more like a humanoid
Based on the
size? You know, like
size of the puncture marks, you wouldn't be sure of the size of the creature itself, but whatever it was had quite large teeth, so you could ascertain it would be perhaps a large creature based on how large the teeth are. Like imagine if you put a thumb through someone's skull,
Like bowling ball.
so that would like a little like if you poke your finger through like a hole, that's how large it is.
yeah, so that's like a large creature. Yeah, really.
Not as big as a bowling, not as the golf kind of thingy, but more like a finger.
No, the holes of the bowling ball, that thick, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Actually, yeah, the ones that you put the finger on the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's what it looks like.
You see me after come out of that state, I'll just I'll say another victim to the cruel lands of Barovia. She was praying before she died. Whatever creature did this, there may be more than one, and it may still be around close by. We should be careful when we ride, and keep our eyes peeled. I'm sure it is hungry, and to want to devour more again.
They just didn't like her prayers.
No, the devil does not like the prayers of the Morning Lord. Come, let's leave this body here. We should continue on.
All right, Lilith and Real, also Amara points out that she feels some kind of faint arcane magic coming out of her backpack. Look,
Help.
Teresa feels something out of her backpack.
Oh dear. Lilith will kind of carefully go over and tip out the contents of the bag. Guys, stand back just in case this explodes.
I'll take many steps back. At least 40 feet. No, 60 feet. I'll take the horses away too.
Yep. That's it. Yes.
As you take a few steps back and carefully open that bag, you find two things on it. I will show you actually just to make it interesting.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why?
So you find this tiny planchette with a skull and a raven on it, kind of intertwined leaves on it coming out of it, like in a heart kind of shape. And then you find something that you recognize, most of you, is a spirit board. And it's got like a skeletal winged figure, some numbers and letters, yes, no, and a goodbye. And it's like a black in color, similar color to the planchette.
What would this girl be doing with this? Clearly this was not hers if she was praying to the Morning Lord.
Maybe he was asking questions of the wrong people.
On the top left-hand corner, does that symbol look like one of the Morning Lord? And the top right hand is Mother Night.
You could definitely ascertain something like that, yeah. You are familiar with the Mother's Night symbol, that it represents a full moon, and the Morning Lord being the sun, you could probably gather that. And as you look at this board and the way it falls, you notice that it seems to be something written on the back, this little planchette.
Oh gosh. Does anyone want to read this?
Yeah, you do.
Hey, there seems to be some kind of writing on the back of this creepy board.
What does it
Oh,
say,
let me read
Lilith?
it. Can she read it?
Yeah, as you start looking at it and kind of like reading it, it says, "Ring around the roses,
Oh,
a pocket full of posies. Ash, ash, we all fall down." And then there is a list of names, like maybe like 50 names there, names of people. And checking at the very last one, there is one that says Sister Soraya Vermont.
Soraya.
Yeah.
Why is that name familiar?
You tell
Perhaps,
me.
Guys, do you know? Do you remember who this person is? Soraya?
Never heard the name before. Must be name coming from here. I don't know. Quite unusual.
perhaps this is the name of this woman.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. You're
Hmm.
right.
Pedro?
Are you holding the planchette, actually, Lilith?
Sorry?
Are you holding the planchette as you are
Yep.
reading?
Yep. Yeah, it's the
So
only way to read things. You gotta hold it.
sorry.
Is anything gonna happen to me?
As you are holding it and having this conversation, you see that a name starts to materialize on the planchette, and it's
Oh, crap.
Lilith Starflower.
I'm guessing that is Soraya right lying there.
Liz just drops the board and then kind of looks to the guys and says,
What
well,
happened?
my name's just popped up on the board. That
Oh
can't be a
no.
good omen.
What? You read it? Did you read
I
something
I
on the
read it.
think
board? Are you crazy?
either you are cursed or the board belongs to you now.
Or those creatures that killed her are coming after you.
Could I do something like a history or something if I know something about like how this works? Just if I heard something or something like that?
Maybe do a history check or
Yeah,
perhaps religion,
maybe history actually. I
whichever
never
one you
think.
prefer. And also Lilith, while Scratch starts looking at this planchette and stuff, you sense that the way and in the moment your name appeared there was something else. There is some kind of magic that has unleashed, and you feel like if you did say your name aloud while holding this board, perhaps something could happen in terms of arcane, some kind of way of communicating with the dead.
It's a kind of magic.
And what is Wartortle doing while all this is happening? Actually, you all kind of like focus around this corpse, and what is Wartortle thinking in his head right now?
I'm sitting down with my knees up and my hands there, pretending like I'm praying, but I'm not. Listening to all this drama and just thinking, yeah, imagine what it said if it said my name on that. What I do? I will probably just say my name, or just break the board and move on because I'm getting bored. Let's go.
Mm.
I really want to see this castle.
So you see Wartortle kind of like praying for a second, and you, Lily, that are trained in religion, can kind of like notice that he's kind of mumbling words, but it's not really praying, and then you see him distracted and kind of like impatient.
Bro, dude, I don't know if you'll be able to kind of maybe do some kind of arcane identity check on it, but I'm gonna go with this item's curse. Would you be able to maybe look at it without reading it?
I
Ooh,
mean, I can identify it, but I have to touch it to
ooh.
identify.
What if I touch it and you touch me?
Then I identify you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't mind taking the risk of touching it.
Sure, there's already a name there. It's fine, I guess. Uh, so the name is on the planchette.
Yeah, on the
So
back of the
I will touch the board
Okay,
and identify it.
all right. While Real is doing this, what is Cabal doing?
Cabal is actually just kind of trying to ascertain or think about what has actually happened, and he's going to say, did Lilith tell us about saying her name aloud and something could happen?
No, she just said her name's just appeared on it.
I feel like this is now bound to you, Lilith. Perhaps you should take it with you. Maybe some good may come out of it. Probably not, because nothing good came to. What was her name again?
Soraya, and she's kind of just pointing at the corpse.
Hmm.
It's, yeah, I don't know about that. You know, whatever
Well,
happened to her, I really don't want that to happen to me.
you got nothing to worry about. You have us. If anything does come, we'll take care of it. She was alone. Don't worry. We shouldn't. We should try to be a bit more brave in this world, in this place. Because if we fear and we cower, we will end up like this, and all the other companions that we've had before.
Yeah, I agree.
Real? What did you find?
As you spend time identifying this, the others notice that slowly, on the back of the planchette that you're not touching, another new name appears. Real.
Oh, damn.
Well, I believe that means no one else should touch it.
And you gather from this planchette that when you hold it for more than 5 minutes, your name will appear in there. Once it's there, you can say that name aloud to activate the planchette, and it will work like speak to the dead once per day. It doesn't require attunement, and it will stop working independently whether someone else uses or not. So it's one use a day, and that's it.
Is that one use per person or one use
In total.
for the item?
So one use
Oh,
of the item recharges after that use,
Either
okay.
either of us can use it, but only once a day
but your
in
name
total.
needs to be on it for you to use it. So you need to hold it for 5 minutes first. That's what you do.
Okay.
Do the say to Lilith, the other names before this young girl, are they related? Do they have? Is there a name of a family member of hers? Are there any names matching to hers?
She has a look through it. Does she see anything like that?
Yeah. As you look at it, you see different names. You see Katerina. You see all these different names with different surnames that don't seem to match the Vermont surname.
And is there a first name? The first name of this?
The very first name on the board is Rictus Avalon.
Ricktooth Avalon. Did you say Ricktooth Avalon?
Yeah, that's the very first name, and it seems to be kind of like looking exactly the same that all the others, that they don't seem to show any signs of aging or anything. They all look as newly written as each other.
What's the second name? No, I'm joking.
I
Well,
can tell you.
no. It's fine, it's fine. Lilith, perhaps. Oh, sorry, Real. So, Real, what is it? What does it do? Why is it creating these names on the?
If you touch it for more than 5 minutes, your name will appear on the planchette, and then you can use it. You can basically say your name and then cast Speak with Dead once a day. But it only works once a day, so only one of the names can be used.
And that person. So I cannot use this to speak to this young girl here, but one of you two could.
Yeah, unless you touch it for 5 minutes, and then
No,
your name would appear at the bottom.
I'm alright there. Perhaps we should test it to see what would happen.
Of
Are you
course.
sure we're going to use it right now?
Yes, use it on the girl, see what she can tell us more about what we could encounter on the way there. What she got eaten by.
I mean, she might not have. This is as far as she made it. Maybe she didn't go to the castle. Maybe this. She could tell us what killed her, maybe.
Or who she is,
What?
or where she was going, and who she got this from.
You also sense, Real, that you don't need a corpse to use this. So it's the board itself who will speak to you independently. If there is no corpse around, a spirit will manifest and speak to you. So it doesn't necessarily be the one of this person. It could be any spirit that is around. Something.
I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like your spirit is bound to this now. And once your name has been called, it is sacrificed. To who? To what? Who knows?
Do you reckon removing curse might help our situation?
There is no way
I
to
don't know
find out.
how.
There's no way to find out unless you try. That is the only way. I leave that up to you, Lilith. You are the one, the Holy One.
Let's gonna try and use remove curse on it.
So you hold the board and you start casting remove curse. And
Yep.
as you do, you see appear in front of you this blackened figure, hooded, robes, and wings of a black, huge raven, like pretty much like the creature that appears on the board. And it looks at you, and as you see and look, no one else can see, only Lilith. You see this looming figure with a skeletal hole, kind of like on the hood, covered. And it looks at you, and you hear in your mind, "Not today." And your remove curse doesn't have any effect.
Right. Let's just kind of puts the board into her bag. He goes, yeah, very well.
Very well. What happened?
Did you figure out what you do with the board? Are you keeping it? Are you crazy?
Yeah. So, did you not see that huge hooded figure just appear?
Where?
What are you talking about? It's only us here.
It came out of the board and just said, "Not today."
Out of the board? What do you mean? We just standing here. There was no one here.
Hey, you guy with the board. What's your name?
As you speak to the board, you hear no response.
Who are you asking for, Wartortle? Are you asking for Lilith?
Yeah, I'm asking what's his name. I can't remember his name. What's your name? Guy holding the
We
board.
couldn't see him.
No, the guy who's holding the board.
I'm holding the board.
What's your name?
Lilith.
You said your name while you're holding the board. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Let's see.
Oh, I
As you
tricked
say-
you!
What?
As you say your name, Lilith, you see the planchette that you put in your bag pops out of the bag, and the board pops on the floor, like almost like by flight by magic, and it stands in front of you, and the planchette starts moving, and it says, "I am waiting." You all see this planchette moving on its own, kind of like marking the letters on the board. Ask
What are you waiting
question.
for?
Ask your question. See, moving. Like every time it moves, it makes like this, like almost like claws scratching on a coffin.
Hmm.
Hey man, what are you? Not seen you here before.
What would you like to ask, Lilith, if any? You have 5 questions to ask.
Can anyone ask questions? Or just leave it?
Just Lilith, as she is the one who said the name, as the name is, her name is on the board.
She kind of looks at Cabal and Wrong and says, "We have 5 questions we can ask."
I'm afraid after you've asked the 5 questions, what will happen?
Maybe we ask 4 and then don't ask the 5th.
Why did you do that, Wartortle? Why did you trick her to say her name?
I just really wanted to see what's on the board.
Then why not do you use your name? Why not sacrifice yourself to do this?
Don't know. Just felt like this will be a bit more fun.
If anything happens to her. And I kind of give him a kind of death threat, kind of with my eyes.
Oh. Well, may as well get cracking with the questions. What do we really want to know?
Perhaps what had happened to this girl. Or what the creatures attacked her.
Do you know? So Lilith will turn towards the figure that looks like Death and say, "Do you know who killed this young lady over here?"
Okay. You start seeing that once more the board is scratching and moving, like almost like it's been. As it moves, it scratches the board, but there is no scratch marks on it. And slowly it says, "The children of the night."
Werewolves.
Right. That wasn't particularly cool. Any other questions? Rill, are you dying to know anything?
Is Sway alive?
That's a good question. She turns to face Death and goes, "Is Sway alive?"
You see again the planchette starts moving on top of the board, and it starts pointing to different letters. And you see it says, "Your ally still lives."
Oh, okay. How many questions do we have left?
3.
We have 3 more, but maybe we ask 2.
Okay, could you
Or we
ask
can go.
which?
Okay, we can ask 3.
Could you ask which tower is the Heart of Sorrow in?
Good question.
Which tower is the Hall of Sorrow in?
Okay, the board starts moving. And it says, high peak, ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Did not answer.
High peaks was the first thing that it says.
High
Ashes,
peaks.
ashes, we all fall down.
High peaks. I'm gonna kind of, while this is happening and they're having a conversation, I'm gonna pull Scratch to the side and I'm gonna ask him the scroll that I gave you. Keep it ready. We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I have it right here on my side. Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's the only scroll I have, so I know about where it is. Yeah, I hope.
Perhaps we could ask where we can find the last artifact or relic that we need. The Sun Sword.
I mean, we know it's in the ossuary inside Revelov, we just don't know where the ossuary is.
Then perhaps we could ask what floor it is on, or is it in the basement, or...
Hmm. Where in the ossuary is the Sun Sword located? Specifically, which floor?
As you ask this question, the board starts moving slowly. And you can read this evil thing. It knows me. Above the main floor.
Above the main floor. Okay. Okay. High peak and the main floor, above the main floor. Okay, go.
Is that the first floor, second floor, third floor? They're all above the main floor.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's the trick. Yeah.
Well, at least we know we need to go up before we go down. I look towards Lilith and just feel very, very anxious and worried about her asking the last question.
Ask her if she can help us.
I suppose we'll find out at the end of the question. One moment.
Maybe, I don't know, something like, can we find any allies inside the castle? Are there any allies? Or something like that, I don't know.
Is that your question?
I think we already know we've got a couple of allies potentially in Cabal's mom, the vampire informant
Esmeralda, I assume.
Esmeralda, and she looks at your master potentially as an escape route if we need to.
Perhaps it might be a good idea. I'm not too sure what will happen after this, but perhaps he can tell us what happens after you ask the last question. What I know we'll probably find out, but I'm not too sure. I don't know what to do. I'm just. Maybe we destroy it. Real. Dispel the magic or somehow.
What if after the fifth question nothing happens?
Are
What
you
if we waste an opportunity to find out valuable information?
willing to take that risk? Because I'm not. I don't want something happening to you. I don't want.
Claudio already knows, but I do have one. Do I have that? I have a couple of potions and greater restoration scroll as well. No, potion. Do I have anything else that might help? No, I thought I did. Okay. That's fine. If we have a fifth question, let's ask.
If it can make me stronger.
You do not get to ask a question because you got her in this situation. I would advise you to start getting ready for whatever
Well,
may transpire here now.
we got valuable information from me doing this.
We'll see how valuable it is after he asks the fifth question.
Maybe we can find out if Sway's switched allegiance.
That was
Or
my thought
alliance.
exactly. Ask him if Sway has betrayed us.
Has
I mean,
so
didn't you listen to what the board said?
He said our ally is still alive. But he may be an ally to us.
yeah, but that doesn't mean he's still on our side. He could be alive because he switched sides.
Yes. If we don't need to know anything else, that would be the most valuable question.
Oh, did the death say our ally is still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think that kind of answers our question. Any other fifth question we can ask?
Is there something like maybe? Is there like, or where is like some hidden passage? How to enter? I mean, how to get to the castle?
That's a very
I'm
good
just
question.
not sure how
Strahd.
to.
A hidden
how
passage
to.
into the castle.
Is there a secret passage into the castle?
You see slowly the planchette starts moving, pointing to different letters. And it reads, "In darkness we will drown. Every house got a back door."
Back door.
And as you do the last question, you see the figure with the wings, blackened wings, and this hooded robe and skeletal hands, grins in a smile of joy. And only you, Lilith, see that a fragment, you see the body that is laying there, a fragment of her soul starts coming out of it, like a piece, like almost like a half cut of body. And it smiles. You see how her wings of this figure opens. But then on the last second, you notice that this soul splits into two. And one piece goes inside the skeletal, and the other piece goes in Real's backpack, where he keeps whatever he keeps there.
Oh, what is going into your bag?
Well, I mean, I only have like my spellbook, I guess.
Something's just run straight in there. It looked like a
Two
piece of her
halves.
soul.
Yeah, two halves. So one half went into the death figure, and the other half went inside Real's backpack.
Are you accusing me of stealing souls?
I'm just saying something's gone into your bag. I don't know if you're now collecting souls. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'll open my bag and it's like, I mean, I only have it. I mean, I bring out the spellbook.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Apart from
Oh
the
no.
pages of it are black and the ink is red. like a kind of deep red ink, and the actual pages have turned black, all of them.
This is probably normal. It's fine. Um,
And as
mm,
you're looking at it, kind of like the pages start turning to how they were a second back to normal.
Question
Oh.
here. He said Lilith's name. Lilith said her own name, but it took the
Mhm.
soul of the other girl that was there. Right?
Yeah,
It didn't take Lilith's soul, right?
I mean, according to Cabal, he didn't take anything. As far as Cabal saw.
Oh no, this is me out of character, and this is what I want to know. Like, did he take
Yeah,
the little girl's soul or the Lilith's soul?
Lilith saw taking the soul coming out of the corpse, not herself.
Oh, okay. And then I will be like, I'll say, what do you mean? What do we all see the book go black and then back to normal?
Yeah,
That book.
and you also notice, Lilith, that the name, the Soraya Vermont, is gone from the board.
Oh, Lilith will do a prayer for Sarai. Guys, I don't know what happened, but that probably wasn't good for her soul to be split in two like that.
We should destroy this. Or bury it or get rid of it somehow.
Let's keep it. It gave us valuable information. May able to use it again.
Then perhaps you should hold on to it.
Fine. I'll take it off your hands.
Well, Lilith hands it over.
And Rill, that book. You need to get rid of it.
I mean, it's my magic. I can't get rid of it.
Can you not create a new spell book?
I mean, if I have a few weeks, I guess.
Well, what is? Have you ever seen it do that before?
No, I haven't. This is the first time I change color.
And why did it do that?
I don't know.
It might have made it stronger. Might have made the spells a lot stronger.
Do not let the power of arcane get to you, Rill.
Sure, as soon as we destroy Strahd, I'll start copying the spells to another book.
Alright. Well, we should move on now. We don't want to linger around where death has already happened. And be aware that we may see. What did it say? Children of the night. What does that refer to? Werewolves? Perhaps?
Could be anything. Werewolves, vampires, anything.
Vampires would not.
Strawdom.
Vampires would not create holes in the skull as big as these, but a werewolf could.
Potentially, yeah.
And did you not make?
But
I also, when I was having a vision of what had happened here, them communicating somehow. So clearly intelligent creatures of some sort. We have to be careful. They may be watching us now. Alright, pack your things. Let's go.
Right? You all start getting your things together after this uncanny experience. Lilith, you feel very uneasy as you, in a way, worship a god that identifies itself life and death, and is kind of this event is kind of left you a bit unsettled for sure, kind of like not feeling well. That's 100% sure. After
yeah,
you say your prayer, kind of like feel like you've kind of felt better, but it's odd.
Would she have any kind of reservations about who she's potentially met, because her spiritual weapon is of a similar design to this creature that she's just encountered?
I mean, you could. Let's do something. Make a religion check.
Another death god?
Well,
Shinigami. No, I'm joking.
oh,
Why is your religion?
wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm taking damage to myself.
Okay. As you kind of like start uttering a prayer, focus your inner eye on death itself, things that you know about gods or gods of death or something like that. You don't really get a lot of insight on this, but you could assume that whatever creature you saw was some kind of death god of some kind of religion that you are unsure exactly which one, or if there is even one for all religions, if there is only one god of death, but you could ascertain something like that for sure.
Hmm. Lilith will have a ponder about it later on. She's gonna sit there thinking, that is peculiar. Oh, I've just seen the dice roll around on my screen now. It's a natural
Yeah,
one.
just actually roll again. I don't know why that was odd. That was really uncanny. Actually, kind of freaks me out now. That was scary. The die just roll on it.
Yeah, that was so strange.
That was the board, isn't it?
That was the board. Okay, let's put
Yeah,
this away.
that was the board.
Oh no. Alright, well that's left me with a few things to think about. Let's not lose any more time and try and make up some lost ground.
Right. At this point, as you start heading in your way, you see that the moon is start to slowly rise, kind of like as the sun starts to set behind this misty kind of skies, slowly, and you start walking, and after a few, like maybe 3 or 4 hours, you're starting to feel quite tired. You've been traveling all day, and you start to think perhaps could be a good place to stop. And far away in the distance, on top of a mountain, you see these peaks of a castle where you are going towards. But you also notice on the side of the road, kind of like a few, not far away, you see that there is some kind of camp and there is a fire in the forest. And it smells nice. It smells like some kind of game being roasted.
Can you smell it? This cannot be bad people. The food smells too good. Should we have a look? Maybe we can camp there. I don't know.
We shouldn't. But perhaps it's those hunters. But what would they do being so close to Castle Ravenloft? Anything close to this place would be clearly tainted by the devil itself. But if you're curious, then I will back you up, my soulful friend. Should we go?
Let's go.
Right?
Yeah, can you see? I see you have some spyglass. Can you see that? Is there anyone
Hmm.
dead, or is there how many of them at least?
Are they cooking food or are they cooking a human being?
Would I be able to see from here?
Yeah, you could take your spyglass and have a look. You know, that will be a very good use for it.
Lilith's kind of feeling a little bit uneasy and slightly shaken at this point. So she's gonna go to Scratch like, do you mind just singing like a cheery kind of song? Oh no, I mean, you don't have to.
He's singing to himself.
As as you start looking into the spyglass after asking Scratch for perhaps playing something cheerful, you start noticing through there the little tiny figures. You see 6 figures around a campfire. You also see a large tent covered with hides of different animals, mainly bears, badgers, and other kind of forest beasts. And you see some creatures that are a little bit furry, perhaps some kind of tabaxi or something like that. And they are roasting a deer on this fire, and they seem to be drinking wine and laughing and stuff like that. I mean, you all hear like as she's looking, you hear like a laugh, like ha ha. They kind of laughing stuff, and that's what you see.
You will see real casting mage armor.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah.
What do you see, Lilith? What do they look like?
It's about 6 figures, and they're roasting something. One of them kind of looks like a tabaxi.
I will say all of
Wait,
them, and they are
they are
wearing
All of them.
clothes as
they are
well.
roasting a tabaxi?
What?
I don't think they're roasting a tabaxi. It looks more like a
Okay.
deer.
Oh, okay.
Do they look
Yes.
anything? Either you sure they're tabaxi or they're werewolves or some kind. Do they look anything like Zuleika or her husband?
I mean, they could be tabaxis or werewolves. We don't know, unless they change. But from what I can see, they were in their normal form.
Then should we go and greet them, or should we camp somewhere else, further down?
Let's go. Take the deer and eat it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's not.
Why? You're scared? Just like the way you were scared to say your name. Come on, let's go.
All right. Okay. Do you want to approach stealthily, or do you want to just
I don't even
approach?
know if we've decided to go to Wartortle wants to go. I don't know if he's already walked off towards it.
No, I'm just telling you guys.
Yeah,
Let's go.
and Lilith is saying no. I'll just. I mean, food would be nice if they are willing to share, but I don't know if we should tangle ourselves into a situation like this. Do I look up? Do I still see a full moon?
As you look at the full moon, you notice that it's got a orangey tint to it.
Blood
But yeah,
moon.
you see it there, and also you see Amara talking to little Oreo that it has materialized with the full moon.
Oh
They are
God.
just chatting, but he seems to be quiet. You know, he's learned after Amara's kind of teachings that he shouldn't really talk too much, so he's been quite reserved, kind of like keeping himself just with her, kind of ignoring the rest of you, pretty much in a way. Not ignoring you, but he's not annoying you at this point. Just quiet.
Well, I abstain from giving a vote. Wartortle wants to go. Lilith does not. What about the rest of you? Grill, Scratch.
Not sure.
I mean, my thinking is I wish they're allies, but they're probably friends of the local lords, I guess. I don't know.
Should
I
I?
wouldn't know anybody that willingly pass the night this close to the castle.
I agree. What about you,
And
Scratch?
you are like 3 hours away from the castle. So.
Yeah, perhaps
Way
we
too
should.
close.
What did you?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, like, we saw them, but perhaps whoever's there, they saw us as well. I mean, this would be like somewhere perfect spot to camp for the night, but if we don't know who they are, we are too close then to just, you know what I mean, to set up a camp somewhere close by. That's not a good idea. So perhaps we should go and investigate what's going on there.
Then why don't you lead the way? You are the most courageous and more joyful from us all. Perhaps you could sing a song, play a song for them. Don't go.
Well, why don't you just go? I mean, you are such a hero, and I'm gonna cast heroism on you. So you go first.
What does that do?
Okay. Well, it has to be a willing creature you touch is imbued with a bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turn.
How long does it
When the
last on?
spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from this spell. Up to 1 minute, though.
And are we a minute away from this thing, or we're just like?
Yeah, you are much like less than a minute if you go walk past.
Run! Run!
Very well. All right.
Yeah, you see, I knew you can do it.
I'll start walking towards him and see what happens. Nothing
Does
drawn.
the rest
Just
does the
kind
rest
of
of you follow after
What?
him, or you want to stay to see what
Nope.
happens?
I'm following.
How many temporary hit points do you give me?
Oh, sorry.
5?
Okay, let me just figure it out.
I'm assuming it's 5.
Okay.
Your
So while
charisma
you roll
modifier.
stuff, just
My
roll.
charisma modifier is yeah, so it's and then it should be 5 actually.
Got you. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
Plus something else? Or that's it? The charisma modifier.
No, that's it. That's it. Just
Okay. Okay, but you
5.
get if something happens, you get 5 on each
Yeah,
of your
every
beginning
6
of your
seconds you
turn.
get 5.
At the start or end of my turn?
At the start of your turn.
Got you. All right. Good to know. All right. I will hastily make my way towards this creature, this camp. Let me know once
Yeah.
I'm close enough to speak.
Okay. So after a few steps, you kind of like approaching, and you see the figures, the 2 or 3 figures that are facing you. They kind of smile, and you now that are much closer see
What the hell?
that they have like sorry,
What was that?
there's a bit of an echo. You see that there is these 6, 7 figures. You notice there is a 7th one as well that comes out of the tent, and they are dressed up as hunters with different kind of furs, and like some of them, one of them is got like a squirrel tail hat kind of style, and one of them smiles to you and he kind of greets you, but they're looking at you kind of like suspicious of you.
Do we recognize any of the like hunters that we've met before? Like, are they part of this?
These creatures are of a different race. They are not human. They are some kind of like furry kind of race. They have fur. They look very similar to Scraps.
Don't look at me like this. I don't know these people.
And the ones you met, the hunters, they were human.
Ah, okay. You have a good catch there. Do you care to share with us?
Oh, travelers, welcome. Please. Hi. Yes, why not? Sharing is caring. But who are you? Why are you here? Before we do anything.
We are just traveling the path. We're just scouring the land. And we came across this camp. It is dark. And we know that there are dangerous woods out there.
Yes, the woods are dangerous.
Would you be fine with us camping close by?
Yes, why not?
Are you the leader of these people? What is your name? I am Cabal.
I am the leader, yes. I am Alec.
Alec.
Alec Amtemir.
You're pretty close to the castle. Is this somewhere you find a home? A just common hunting ground for yourself?
Yes, that no one dares to get close here. There is plenty of creatures to hunt.
I'm surprised the lord of this land allows you to hunt so close to the castle.
We don't care about him.
Is
He's
that
an
so?
inconvenience. But we want to keep our lives. I've never heard of people dying from being close to the castle.
Well, on our journey here we had raining frogs that were turned poisonous.
Yeah.
Raining frogs.
Horrible. We got accosted by this rain as well. And took cover. Some weird things happen in the lands of Ravenloft. But you are not from here, are you?
No, it seems like you all are not from here either. Where do you come from?
No. We are from Harakir.
Harakir. I've never
Hey,
heard of
Oh,
this.
I heard about that.
Is one of another of the domains of the mist. There is many domains. Barovia being one of them. But there is many more.
Many more like this,
Yes.
controlled
Different.
by the devil himself.
Yes. All of them controlled by different lords. Domain but a lord.
And
Right.
which lord controlled that land, and what brought you here?
Yeah, why are you here?
We
If
are
this is not your
from
land.
the deserts of Harakir. Aptometh is the Dark Lord there. He's a mummy lord.
Are you hoping to leave from this place and return back to your lands?
No, we are happy here.
I mean, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I think you should cut down on that pipe because you won't last happy long like this. Your
Well,
voice is horrible.
you don't know how hard the Pharaoh Antipot is horrible. He bad treats his people. They are slaves. The weather. There's many other dangers there. Barovia is a nice place compared to this. To that.
Oh god, that's even hard to believe.
We hope to never go there and find
Scratch is
ourselves
looking at the shitty weather around him.
There it's always sunny, scorching sun burns a fur.
I prefer the cold temperature myself. Perhaps we should take a seat. Let me introduce you to my friends and companions here.
Right.
And I
My name is Scratch because I'm standing next to him. So I'm just gonna introduce myself as we're standing there.
Nice to meet you, Scratch.
I shout, I'm Wartortle with my mouth full.
Apologies, he's a very hungry fellow. You do not mind him eating your food, do you?
Who will you be? They look at the other two people.
I'm real.
Oh, Lilith, real, unusual names.
We are unusual people.
This is Alex. And he nods his head. He lost his tongue. This is Valentina. You see this camel-like fairy girl smiles. Emmerich, Franz, Gregory, and Radovan. And you see that Radovan has got a hand missing.
I'll look towards Scratch and I'll say,
Welcome, rangers.
I'll look towards Scratch and I'll say, oh, sorry, did you just say they're rangers?
Hunters, we are hunters.
Ah.
Rangers, yeah.
I'll go. I can see by your catch you clearly found a good kill tonight. I do hunting myself from time to time as well, but we have not had the time to do so recently. Scratch, perhaps you insulting his voice, you may show him about how impressive your voice is.
Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, apart, musical people. Nice. And they'll start cackling. And as they laugh, I want everyone to, anyone who wants to ascertain who these creatures are, can make a history check.
I will do that. Curious.
Okay. Real Wartortle, Scratch, I'm sure, but you, Cabal and Lilith, recognize these creatures being gnolls. Some kind of hyena, humanoid hybrid creatures.
Gnolls.
And when they cackle, that's when you click on it and you think, oh yeah, I heard this cackle before. I mean, they're not, there is all kind of creatures in Aura, so you have encountered gnolls before, Lilith. And on your travels, Cabal, you have also come across clans of different gnolls. But these gnolls are very civilized. The ones you are accustomed to see, they can be a little bit more feral. So you ascertain that perhaps beasts and all other creatures don't really have an alignment here, as everything is pretty dreadful and horrifying around these mists of Ravenloft. So perhaps a gnoll is not really anything that could be a danger compared to demons and things that you will encounter.
I will say to it, what was the land that you said you came from again?
Harakir. Harakir.
How does it spell?
Let me put it on the Roll20 actually.
Mhm.
For you. Okay. Yeah, see. Okay. So you got it there. Harakir. Har apostrophe A-K-I-R.
If you're telling me that that place is full of desert and scorching sun, it must be very hard to find food. I see why you would want to stay here. It is much more convenient to find whatever is around. But did you see anything else around here? Perhaps other creatures? Perhaps werewolves hunting of some sort?
No. Wolves. But they don't dare with us.
Hmm.
And answering your question, there is not a lot that we have in Harakir anymore. Our families, They all look at each other when they say their families. And you see them puzzled. Yeah, our memories are obscured by the mist.
When they laughed, do they? I want to kind of ascertain if their teeth resembles the whole puncture holes that were on the skull of the girl.
Actually, wow, that's so good.
Okay,
Good idea.
make
Insight?
I think this will be more. Sure. Yeah, do
Perception.
insight.
It's up to you.
Perception, I think. Yeah, I think will be perception rather.
Damn it! Why do you not inspire me, Scratch? Okay.
Oh God, because I'm
It's
the
too.
worst spellcaster you can imagine. Yes, I inspire.
No, you can't.
Cabal.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is not
Yeah, so
gonna.
it's a D10 actually. Eh?
Nah, no. You wouldn't know that I'm doing this. This is me doing it on the sly. So.
Mm.
9.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration of today to see.
Okay.
I really want to
Gain
know if this.
inspiration.
No.
You aren't sure.
Do these wolves around hunt often?
Yeah, there is there is dire wolves. There is wolves. Bears. And they look at the tent, and you notice that the door of the tent is a whole
Hide.
piece of a hide, yeah, of a bear that is kind of like is being used as a door, pretty much. And you also can peek through, and you see that there is some animal skins kind of hanging inside this tent, some kind of fire going with a little hole on the top of the tent, so they are using this to kind of dry the skin, the hide.
Could I make like some kind of check to see if I don't see anywhere the hands and feet, whatever they took, whatever was missing from that woman?
That's a good idea.
If I can even can I use the inspiration on myself as well?
No.
I mean, just tell me where you are looking exactly, because
I'm
this
looking
tent
if
is
like
closed.
Yes, okay. It's closed the tent.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, you see a little gap, and you see that enough through the gap to see that there is.
So I wouldn't see probably what I was
Yeah, that you
intending to
see
look
like a
for. Yeah.
corner of a piece of hide, and you see the fire that illuminates the tent. You can ascertain this, but you have to go inside.
Okay, so I wait a little bit, but then eventually, once I get a chance, I would like to make check and to see if we don't see anywhere what was missing of the
You
woman.
can do that, but you will have to, if you wanna. I mean, in the vicinity as you're looking around now, make a perception check on what you see around.
Okay, yeah, okay, just like because it just came to my mind, so. It's not bad.
Yeah. Looking around and stuff, you don't see anything that resembles a hand or things like that.
Okay.
Have you met any other travelers through these lands? Others that come, not animals, of course. Anyone recently?
Yes. Travelers passed through these lands all the time. Good travelers bring good news from lands beyond. What brings you to Barovia? Why Barovia? I wonder. Why are you here?
You could say we didn't bring ourselves here. We were brought here. Truth be told, we would like to leave from here. And the only way to do that is probably having a conversation with the Dark Lord of this land. Have you ever met the Dark Lord of this land?
No. We want to keep our lives. the girl kind of starts talking. Yes, allies are important. You don't want to meet the Lord. It's too scary. And they all kind of nod, start nodding, and you see the one that has no tongue kind of like makes like a weird sound. Something like that. And they all kind of nod.
I look towards the one without a hand. You said there's one hand missing, right?
Yeah, Radovan.
Oh.
He, as you look towards him, he's kind of looking at you, contemplating, like waiting, expecting.
What happened to your hand?
It was an accident. Bad accident. In a fight, I lost it.
You lost your hand in a bet.
Fight.
In a fight.
Fight, yes.
And what happened to his tongue?
We were attacked by Barovians. Out of their minds. They thought we were enemies. One was very fast with his sword. The Burgermeister, he said he was.
What was this Burgermeister
Blonde.
name?
Ella. I don't know his name.
Was this in Valaki?
Barovia.
In Barovia.
Down. Not nice people there.
And how long ago was that? When did you lose your hand?
A year ago. But we avenged it.
Oh, you did? And how did you manage that?
Yes. We set that man. Looked for him. Died. Afraid. We accost him every night. We heard he died.
There is a new Burgermeister now. Have you heard about that?
No, we haven't been there since.
Perhaps you should acquaint yourself with the other villages and towns of this place. I'm hoping that
Yes.
soon things will be a bit more different.
We
Okay.
travel around the forest. We don't like people. People don't like us.
I'll kind of nudge towards. I'll nudge Lilith, and as I nudge her, I'll ask this question. We came across a body earlier of a young girl. She was ripped apart, her arms and legs. Do you know of this?
No. Bless her soul.
Inside check.
Bless her soul. Bless her soul. We all
That's
still
gonna be
say
a side check.
bless her soul at the same time.
Can I do an insight check on his
Yeah.
response?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
all of you who wants to like things that are kind of like active, you can just roll.
Oh, another natural one.
Oh no.
Use your inspiration. I want to know, goddammit. You're all bad. What is going
Okay,
on?
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'm gonna try again.
Is you at this point? Sure.
Or it's too late. I need to
No,
say
no,
it before.
it's fine. Use it.
Or is it inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, better.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. What are you exactly trying to ascertain?
If they're kind of like just pretending what they're saying, is it like they kind of saying it from heart, or they just kind of trying to? Are they just mocking us? They trying to bullshit us?
Are you inside in the leader, or are you trying to do a general everyone's perception?
I mean, yeah, from the reaction, because they all started kind of, you know what I mean? They pick up what he said and they kind of repeating. So I just want to see like what I get out of this, which kind of feeling. I mean, are they?
You feel that there is more than what they are telling you regarding.
Yes, I'm just gonna whisper to who is it? Cabal standing next to me, right? I'm just gonna whisper so they don't hear. I'm sure there is more to it. That was very strange.
Make a stealth check. You're very close.
Just whispering into the other guys
So
here.
then, in that case, I wouldn't say that. So they are distracted because they always start shouting and talking.
You are kind of at this point because I assume because the Cabal wanted to hang with them and stuff, so they invite you to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
guess
we're sitting
otherwise
around
it's
the
gonna be a
fire.
bit awkward.
Yeah.
I just thought that I'm gonna catch a moment when they all with the leader and they all start just now. You started. They start shouting this. I just wanted to whisper it to catch the moment when they are not listening.
Okay,
You know.
so make an insight check. Make a stealth check. Make it with advantage if you got that right moment.
Okay.
Do it at advantage.
You got this. Don't be afraid. Roll the dice.
Yeah.
We are the rollers of fate. Come on, let your fate decide.
That's pretty good. What are you talking about? Your stealth is plus
fucking hell.
11.
Yeah, you they don't. No one seems to notice.
Okay.
Not that they are saying anything bad.
Yeah. It's not even anything bad. It's just kind of like suspicious little bit.
What do you say to me?
I have a feeling there is more to it. This is very strange, like how they acted. We better be careful.
And at this point, they start carving the meat. You see them, they all kind of eating, drinking this wine, they are laughing, stuff. And they offer you food. Would you like a little bit of deer? It's too much for us. Anyway.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, Wartortle's been eating it already, right?
Yeah, I've been eating it.
I will assume that you at this point you're eating your rations because they can offer you. Just let you just carve on the meat unless you ask.
He didn't ask, he just went up to it.
Yeah, I just went there and I shouted.
If that was the case, let's role play that because
Okay.
you can't just do things and assume what happens. So tell
Next
me
time we
what
can
happened.
carry on with the rations if you want.
No. Roleplay this out.
It's no biggie. Let's role play.
Oh, let's do this.
So as we all kind of have this conversation, we turn towards the meat where they were about to walk, and we see Wartortle there, just kind of stuffing his face. So yeah, let's set the scene. Let's go.
Okay. So one of them, Alec, looks and he kind of makes a sign to Valentina, smiles and says, "Your friend is hungry already. Let me cut a piece for you." And he kind of like, she approaches you. What are you? She asks you. Never seen a creature like you before.
I'm a turtle.
Turtle folk. And they all start saying turtle folk. It's kind of like a bit creepy how they speak, because sometimes they repeat things. Take a big piece. And she kind of like carves a huge piece. But
And have a bigger piece.
Just take food like that. We are nice. Other people might take it as an offense. Please. And she kind of like gets this small glaive and she chopped the whole head off of the deer and it gives you the whole head. The best part.
Are you sure about that? The best bit is
Yes. The brain. It's nice.
it's all about the ribs. What if I take the ribs instead?
Sure. Okay. She kind of like hacks again on the and starts cutting a huge rib that is almost the size of a human's arm.
That's
Now, this is better, isn't it?
yes, much better.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Wartortle as he's eating it. Does he look like he's feeling sick, or does he look like what he's eating is edible?
Yeah. He actually tastes quite nice and savory. And you notice that the other ones are eating it as well.
Perhaps if you don't want to eat the brain, maybe I can have the eyes. I like to have the eyes of the deer. Quite a delicacy when we do hunting in my lands.
Yes, of course. And she kind of like goes with a knife and starts like cutting the piece of the eyes from the piece that he gave to Wartortle. Yeah, give your friend the eye.
Anyone
Eyes
want
are good.
anyone want an eye?
Well, where I come from, the cheeks are considered to be delicacy, so I wouldn't mind to get a bit of those.
You have good taste, Crutch. Why don't you
I know.
Why don't you sing us a song while we eat?
Okay, let me
Yeah,
just.
things for us. We like music. Yeah, music. Nice, yeah. Eat something. And you kind of like, you see one of them, Lilith passes you a piece, like a fillet, kind of like a chunk of meat. And the same for you, Real. Eat. Be shy. A lot here.
Thank you very
Thank you.
much. Am I on mute? No.
You are.
Yes. Nice. And they pass as well to you, Real, like a nice piece.
Yeah, thank you. I'll start
Wine.
eating a
You
little
want
bit.
some wine? We have wine as well. And they start pouring glasses for you. Special wine.
What's special about it?
It's got blood on it. Blood of the deer. Mixed with wine. Shouldn't waste the blood. Blood is life.
Probably pass on that. I don't drink too often.
Alright. Try it. Wartortle. And he passes you this cup with a red liquid on it.
Yes, I'll take some. Thank you very much.
Okay. As you taste it, it tastes like wine, but it's got also a pungent kind of like taste of iron. You gather that is what they say, that it's got the blood of the animal inside as well. And they start passing glasses to all of you as well. So I will assume, unless you tell them no, that everyone died as well.
Oh yeah, go on. Lilith will partake.
I will take the glass, but I won't drink it yet. I'll just hold it for now. Just
Yeah, Scratch is gonna start his hurdy-gurdy. He fixed the strings and he's gonna start raising up straight to the top. Had the guts, got the glory. When the distance, now I'm not going to stop. Just the man and his will to survive. It's the eye of the panther, is the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. And the last known survivor stalks upright in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of a panther. That was fucking up the worst. I should try in the days off.
amazing.
Yeah,
An Eye of the Panther. I like that song. I think that's
Yeah.
one of my favorites now.
the
Eye of the Panther.
Nice.
Mm.
Good.
Of course, he started looking up lyrics. What do you mean?
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving. Actually,
Even Scratch?
anyone who, yeah, everyone, because no one says that no one was not. So
I
everyone.
did say
Is
I'm
it
not.
poison?
We are
Yeah,
immune to poison,
you
right?
said that you were not drinking it yet, Kabal.
Mm.
Is it poison?
You do it with advantage, but not because, well, you wouldn't really know. But yeah, you do it with advantage, Lee.
Clearly, Wartortle is just immune to poison now. He's just drinking now.
We
Give
are
me
immune
more.
to poison, yeah.
Oh, we are all immune to poison, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No.
Oh, no, sorry. Okay. I thought it was the other one. 14 then. Just.
Can we get intoxicated? I don't think we can then, right?
as you're drinking,
Normally you wouldn't.
all of you kind of like, is such a strong drink that some of you struggle to not to spit it on the floor, and it kind of like almost make you, even though it tastes nice, after you drink it for a while, you can feel this blood in your mouth coating and stuff, and it's very unpleasant feeling. And you all kind of like, the majority of you kind of like at some point almost gag from it,
It's
but
thick.
you all manage to get it, hold it together. Real, you spit like a bit as you drink the whole glass. You coughed and you spit a bit of liquid on the floor.
I'm actually going to drink some. I know I'm familiar with blood quite adeptly. The blood that we're drinking, is it animal blood or human blood?
Make a nature check. Actually, yeah, nature.
God damn it, I hate nature. It's not too bad actually. Let's try to find out. I mean, I say that. And I rolled a 5.
You are not sure. It tastes like blood.
Very metallic.
Yeah, but there is
And
also
thick.
alcohol.
Mm.
It's a mix of both. Definitely get that.
How can I, oh, these rolls are so bad I can't figure shit out. It's so annoying. Uh, okay, I guess I'll just, because I eat food raw sometimes as well, so I'll just kind of drink it as well and just take it in. Mm. I'm used to I'm used to blood. It's what I am acquainted with quite a lot. You could say I am blessed with a lot of adaptation of blood in the way it is used. I am quite curious. This blood wine that you have given us, is this
Are you a
which and
Hemocraft warrior?
why would you assume that?
Well, I see your weapon and the blood on it.
Have you seen this weapon before?
No, I see blood on it.
That is the blood of things that I have killed through this land.
Ah, okay. We know of Hemocraftic magic. I thought that's what you meant. Sorry.
This blood that you have in this wine, which animal from these amazing hides that you have is it from?
Yes, we ferment the blood. Make this drink.
Is this a
It's
mixture of
typical.
bloods?
Yes, many bloods. And alcohol. Wine from the land.
Who provides you with the wine if you do not if you do not go into any settlements?
We buy, we trade, we sell the pelts, skins.
To the
That's
Dark
how
Lord?
we make a living. I told you, we don't care about the Dark Lord. I don't know. Yes, we don't know. People are everywhere. We do go in the settlements. We don't go in Barovia. We don't like Barovia.
We've just recently visited a settlement a few days ago. A Vistani settlement just around there. Do you trade with them?
We haven't been there yet. We came from Kresk.
Kresk.
The mongrel folk are nice. They like our wine. We buy wine. We sell them skin.
Did you say something about their hand wasn't chopped off? It was only their skin that came off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Of the girl. Okay. And was the face skin also taken off as well? You said, right?
It was more like beaten off.
Eaten.
Eaten, yeah, like picked by the
So
ravens. Yeah.
the hands and the feet, their skin was removed. So it was only skeleton and muscular. And then the face was actually chewed off and thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Was there a full moon yesterday? I don't think. Oh yeah, you said there was, right?
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
And you see, as you kind of like focus on the stuff, any of you who actually fixates your eyes on the moon, you see it that it actually moves kind of like rapidly for a second. It kind of seems to flicker the
What
sky.
does?
So
Oh, the sky. Oh.
the moon itself. So when you focus yourself on the moon, it kind of seems to be flickering at times, and then it's in the moment you don't set focus on it, it doesn't flicker.
Why?
Almost like it's not there at times.
Okay. That's a bit of a weird one.
Is it like an illusion?
How will you know? Make an either history or arcana check, maybe, if you want to ascertain if he feels illusory, maybe.
I mean, okay. Let's see which bad skills I got. You know what? I'm feeling lucky with Arcana.
Here comes another natural one.
Okay, sorry, I rolled with
Oh
advantage.
no, almost
Can
11.
I take the 17?
Yeah, of course. Take the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 17, you feel that there is some kind of like magic on this moon, that there is like something going on. But being in Barovia for such a long time, you've seen red moons, you've seen green moons, you've seen where the moon was meant to rise and didn't, and things like that. So it doesn't really surprise you, but you get that there is some kind of magic on it, for sure. Something weird.
As we finish eating, I guess, and drinking the wine, I will thank you for your hospitality. We will just set up, if you don't mind, camp close by.
Yes, that's good. Why not? We can help each other.
Indeed. Perhaps,
You are nice travelers.
perhaps you have any hide that we could buy or purchase from you now?
Oh, yes, business. You see the Alec, the one with no tongue, goes inside the tent, and he comes out with like maybe 6 or 7 different hides from different animals.
Do you have any more rarer hides or rarer creatures?
No. Beasts. Only beasts.
When he says that, can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Come on, dice. No.
Oh,
He seems to be telling the truth.
Well, it would be only quaint if we took some wolf pelt.
On hunt wolves.
Did they just say they don't hunt wolves?
Yeah.
Then why do you not hunt wolves if they prowl this land?
Too common. We like rarity. There are wolves everywhere. It's not achievement.
Then what is your most expensive hide that you have?
Bear. Bears are hard to kill.
Very well.
Good.
We'll take the bear hide then.
We have many colors. Black, brown, white. Which one?
I know the brown bears are pretty ferocious.
I will take the suggestion of my companion here and go with the brown one.
The black ones are smaller.
Expensive. You have money.
I do. How much?
20 gold pieces. Each.
Come on, we had such a good time together. Don't you
It's
want to give us some
price.
discount?
Wife otherwise.
Suggestion, perhaps?
What? Sorry?
No, nothing.
I am just
25 normal price. 20 for friends.
very well. Does anyone else want any hides? We may need it to keep ourselves warm.
What the heck? I have my winter blanket, and I should be fine.
Just one then.
Anyone else? Real? Do you need any?
No, I'm a good, thank you.
I will, what about you, Scratch? I know you are pretty furry yourself, but do you need any more?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what do you mean? I'm okay.
What about you,
What about
Wartortle?
you, Real?
I'm good. I live for the cold.
You cold, Real. You are blue, Real. Are you from the Northlands?
No. I'm from another world as well.
Oh, where? Which world? From where? Where? They all stare at you.
It's called Ravnica.
Oh, Ravnica. Is that our realm? I don't know. Yes, I don't know it. We don't know Ravnica. Nice.
It's a nice place.
Cold, yeah. It's cold there.
Not really. I mean, I guess there are parts that are cold, but not where I'm from.
Is your blood blue?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Oh, yeah.
Just curious. Looks so blue. Turtle blood is red, right? They look at you, Buzz. Wartortle, sorry. Keep saying the names to the other.
How do you know it's red?
We have turtles where we come from.
So you've killed my people?
Are you descendant from turtles? I thought
Yeah.
you said turtle.
Yeah, but still, have you killed my people? That's the question I'm asking.
Yes, we kill your people. Turtle people, not purple beast. We get their shells. They are nice for shield. Expensive.
By any chance, was any of them any sailors or pirates?
No, they were not like you. Not humanoid turtle creature. Just turtle.
Okay.
We don't kill people. We don't eat people, kill people. We don't. And they all start saying that. I'm tired. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me just make a quick note of that. Okay. But we are getting tired. Do you sleep?
When we need to. Thank you for your hospitality and business. We will take our leaves.
Oh, nice. Go right. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you. It was very nice. Your wine is very strong. I'm gonna remember definitely. I'm gonna
Yes.
compose a song about how strong wine is of your folks.
Okay.
You
What
sound
are
very
you
tired.
casting there, real from Ravnica? What is
Just
that for?
somewhere to sleep.
Oh, magical prison
Just protection.
protection. You don't need that. We'll keep an eye for you.
It's okay, it's nice and warm inside.
We don't like your casting. Stop.
Okay, I'll move farther away. And I'll do it. I don't know, 30 seconds away? Is this far enough?
Maybe we should head to the woods, real. Away from
Roll
this.
initiative, everyone. As you start moving away and casting, notice that one of them looks at you. They're casting. The bubble. That's the bubble. We don't want that. The master wants us, not the bubble. Stop them. And they all kind of like start changing appearance, and you see that the bodies start crackling, and all of a sudden these huge teeth that look like almost like a sea lion starts appearing from each of them's mouth.
Ah, there we
It's
go.
time. Let's actually take a break before that. If you're
Thank God.
yeah.
Sounds
As you see them start to jump towards your direction.
Oh my gosh. This session should be called Wartortle's Fuckery.
100%. All right.
So, for you guys watching at home, hope you are enjoying the session as much as we are. See you back in around 10 minutes, roughly. Please don't go anywhere.
See
The
you in a
good
bit.
part comes in. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Hey. Alright, welcome back to Dining in Barovia, where our outsider heroes have been attacked by vampire gnolls pretending to be hunters and pretending to be their friends, as real start casting a spell that they had been told to make sure they don't cast whatever plan they had. The heroes don't know, and as he started casting, they went feral and started coming towards you. That's what we are, right? Outsiders. So we are in initiative. In Scratch was your dex? Yeah, no worries. You're on silent as well.
Okay, sorry.
I just heard you.
Classic,
You
yeah,
happened
okay.
to flame.
So my
Plus
dex
5.
is +3.
Okay, so the vampire gnoll will go before you in that case. He's +3. Alright, so first on initiative, the vampire gnoll with the missing hand will take its turn. Okay. Alright, and he will they don't know whether you have Hero's Fist or not on. So you will see that he starts doing this frightful cackle. He does it quite loud and it sounds like a bone-chilling cackle. So I need everyone within 120 feet to make a wisdom saving or become frightened. However, you are immune to frighten because the Hero's Fist, correct?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So you don't need to make that. But you will see him, and as he shouts and cackles, then they all realize that there is a reason why this is not working. You see him like being quite angry. Them protecting holy symbols. Alright, and after that will be Scratch.
Okay, so Scratch is gonna... Oh yeah, he's gonna look at Cabal, he's gonna say, you see, I knew there is something about them. And he's gonna take out, 1 second, what was it? Oh god. He just gonna take a swing on his strings, on his hurdy-gurdy, which was he's still holding. And you all will hear like an electric guitar sound. And I'm gonna cast dissonant whispers on the leader of the group. He
Which
needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Nice. Good idea. Good job.
right. Okay.
And my
Dissonant whispers. Just quickly find that out. What does he do? Will you read it for me, actually,
oh yeah, of course.
please?
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your... Actually, okay, the other ones don't hear it. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or pit. On a successful save, the target takes half much damage and doesn't have to move away. A deafened creature automatically succeeds the save.
Which one creature was the last part?
Deafened creature.
Deafened creature.
Yeah.
To do with fear? It doesn't really specify on the spell, right?
No, it's not fear.
It's not fair.
Alright.
It's just the pain. It's just like a horrible pain.
So he rolled a 15. So you will see that the leader takes a reaction to do what again?
He needs
Run
to
away.
run away as far as he can, and he's gonna take, what is it, 3d8 or 3d6? 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
So I'm just
you will
gonna
see
roll
him.
those.
What's happening? Stop playing! I hate your music.
Is it
I don't know what they are talking about. You loved it just a second ago.
Is it
I
force
was
damage?
lying.
It's a psychic damage.
Oh, psych.
Psychic damage. Oh, nice. Okay, so
Well, it's not a lot of damage, but it
you see
might kind
him,
of push the other ones to run off as well because he's the leader.
Kill them! Take their skins! That's what he said. Anything.
And my cantrip is action as well, or can I use it as a bonus action as well? Any of them?
No, all your cantrips are actions.
It's action, okay.
Alright.
So yeah, so in that case, let me just have a look. Where am I? Let me just make it a little bit bigger, the map. Where am I? Oh, am I here? Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of move back. Okay, behind Wartortle, somewhere here.
Sure, just move yourself. Real, you're next.
Dear.
Okay, one more.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Did the leader move all his movement away?
Yeah.
So I'm going to Misty Step here. And then I'm going to move 15 feet here. And I'm going to cast Sunbeam.
Sunbeam?
At which level would you like to cast it?
I mean, it's level 6, so I have to do it at level 6.
This is
All
new.
As you start casting it, this girl that was there next to you in pink, Valentina, you will see that she's casting counterspell.
I counterspell her as well.
Oh, counter the counter spell.
Fuck you.
Counter. Do you have counterspell, Scratch?
I do actually, I think. Let me just have a look. Ah, it's a counter charm. Oh, sorry, not counter spell. Oh, sorry for that. Okay, I got confused there. It's counter charm.
So,
Okay,
So
we'll
Amara has counterspell.
Yeah, which one is casting? Yeah.
this scale here in pink too far, I think, for 60 feet range. Actually, she might just be. No, she's just online. You can do that
Counterspell.
if she wants. Alright. So Amara counterspells her. Actually, does Amara has counterspell? Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she's done it before.
Yeah.
I'll double check anyway. I've
Alright.
got her spells open, but I believe she does. Let me double check.
Okay.
She does.
She does, and she casts it at 5th level, so.
Alright, so she's counterspelled. Alright, and the moonbeam comes across.
It's
Moonbeam?
a sunbeam. It's a sunbeam. It goes on a line 60 foot.
Alright.
So those two have to do a dex save.
Okay.
Undead and Uses will have disadvantage on the save.
Alright, so they make
It's a con. It's a con save.
What will have disadvantage again? Real?
Undead and Uses.
How's the Uthis?
Well, fail. Both fail.
27 radiant
The
damage.
the one with the blue and the purple dot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Damage for
of radiant damage, and now I am radiating sunlight for 30 feet.
wow, nice.
And then there's dim light as well for another 30, but it's all sunlight.
Alright, okay.
Wait, are they blinded?
Only if they fail, I think. Yeah, they're blinded until my next turn.
Nice.
Nice. So they are blinded until your next turn. And
Give them sunglasses.
yeah. Very nice. And that's what happens. They kind of like shout in pain as this bright sunlight obscures their viewing. All right. Anything else from you, Real?
No, that's it.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So
Let
blind.
me just give me 1 quick second.
Are they both blind? This one and this one.
The blue and the purple.
This one and this one. Oh, these two?
Yeah.
These two?
No,
Yeah.
this one
Pink and blue. Oh, okay.
and this one. Yeah.
Actually,
Okay,
that's
so I did the wrong one. 1 second. Then. Okay, so let me put it back.
I think it's only 5 feet. Yeah, 5 foot wide. So I think you only get those two. If you're generous, I might get that one, but I think it's only those two.
Yeah, he's just out of range. It's just
Yeah.
the squares are a bit funny. Alrighty, cool. And after that will be vampires. Some of them, as you see that you cast that spell, you see this one of them, Emeric, he kind of starts running towards you.
Can I see if they react negatively with the sunlight? Does it affect them?
Yeah, you can clearly see that something with the sunlight is not working out for them.
Okay. They're going to kill me.
Let me just check this quickly. Alright. He comes towards you and he attacks you. However, he doesn't attack you how he's meant to be attacking you. So he will miss you with his first attack, with his huge teeth. And you see that with the sunlight, their face, they don't seem to be having the senses as they should. However, the second attack will potentially hit you with an 18.
Oh, shield.
Alright. Okay.
Let me just spend all my.
So then he will miss you. After this one, will be another one that is a bit further away. He will move here and look at the warrior. Blood magic. We like blood.
that one's.
He's blinded, right?
Yeah, that one's blind though.
No. Okay. So let's make
Yeah, the
sure.
blue and the purple. This.
All right. They seem to, even though they are blinded, you see them
Oh, okay.
that they are going your way. Some
Okay.
reason
Okay.
you aren't sure why, but must have another sense
Yeah.
that
All right. As
perceives your blood somehow.
as he gets close to me, I'll attack him at 10 feet away.
All right.
I have advantage because he's blind. Is that correct?
Let me just make sure. In theory, you do not because they have an ability that prevents the blindness as such.
So it might
So
be
it wouldn't be.
it's what's it called? Blind
Blood
sense.
sense.
You can make a religion check if you want to ascertain it on character.
It's probably blood. They can smell my
That will
blood.
be a free action.
Which what check?
Religion check.
I'll take that.
Yeah, those notes.
Nope. I'll
Yeah,
use that
you are
roll.
not sure, but out of character, Lilith, Neil in this case, is very close to to that. Very.
So that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
So do the attack.
All right. So I will attack it. So 24
All right, that will hit.
with 11 slashing and sentinel. So it doesn't get
Okay.
close enough.
He will not be close enough to you. Does that mean his movement stops altogether?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he cannot attack if he cannot reach you.
So I
Alright.
kind of cut one of his tendons, you could say.
Okay, nice. So he stays put in place as you do that. He kind of looks at you. want your blood. And the other one that is
You
here
won't like
following-
it.
We like our bloods.
We will see.
This one will look towards you, Wartortle, and he will start cackling. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God,
Okay.
it's going to make you laugh with it.
All right, that's above what you need it. Don't have
So
any
I laugh.
effects.
I laugh at
You
him
Something was
louder than he laughed at me.
overcoming you. Yeah, they are seem to be very angry. There's not a lot they can do. However, this wizard kind of looking lady, she will get close to you, real, and she will cast blight on you. I need you to make
Wait, can't you counterspell that?
Counterspell!
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
mute. I was screaming out the screen.
okay. Roll it.
Yeah.
Unless you casted a higher spell, but
No, I used to do level 3, so it's an intelligence. I will use my d6. Hopefully. Please. Oh no, actually, I will reroll it. What is my reaction to reroll?
wait.
No, wait. I don't have a reaction, so I'll just use the d6.
Okay.
And hope for the best. Nope.
Nope.
11.
All right. So please do that Constitution saving throw then. Oh no, I rolled the wrong dice for that's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
So the DC was 16. So you surpass her DC. So you
Yeah.
take half damage. So that would be 18,
14 damage total.
28, so 14. Yeah, 14 necrotic damage.
Oh.
I'll do a con save for my spell.
Yes, make concentration.
I'll use my inspiration. Because I don't want to lose it.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you maintain your concentration. After her turn, be Lilith, the Warforged Grave Cleric. What will you like to do? And Claudia.
Let Will do. She'll go to Cabal. Try and protect us if he can, and then
Right.
she'll do Spirit Guardians.
Nice one.
She'll move over here, cast Spirit Guardians on a. Should I go big? Should I go big? Yeah, I'm gonna go 5th level.
Woo. Okay.
5th level.
5th level.
Oh, nice. That's the Lilith we love.
So let me just pop that
Do you
in.
want to actually do one roll now and then they will take the damage just to make it easy? Instead of them individually rolling just for this turn. So then whoever fails will take the damage like that. I mean, it's
So
up to you.
this
Otherwise,
speed-
you can roll.
You want me to roll now?
Yeah, if you're okay with it. If you don't like it, then we'll do it.
I would prefer to roll on their turn.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Turn.
Cool. Anything else from Lilith?
And then she will cast what will she cast?
Sentinel.
Sanctuary on Rill.
You can only cast Sentry on yourself.
I can
No.
only cast Sanctuary on myself?
No, you can cast it on anyone.
But
Yeah.
But it's touch, right?
No, I think
Is
it's
it-
30 feet.
30 feet.
You sure?
Martin and Beyond has spoken.
Yeah, Martin and Dion. Nice.
I'll put it up if I find
Yeah,
it.
yeah, 30 feet bonus action. One, yeah, it's cool.
My bad.
No, it's okay. I was mistaken too. So, all right, and that will be Lilith's turn. After Lilith's turn will
Claudio?
be. Oh yes, and Claudio's turn. Sorry. Yes, so Lilith's turn is for Claudio's turn. Ryzen, please.
Claudio will use Hellfire on the. Which one is the orange one?
Sure. That's the wizard.
Oh, wait.
Girl.
Then, is it the wizard girl, the orange
Yeah,
girl?
the pink. Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, the pink one is the wizard girl, and the one
Okay,
in
then he's gonna
orange
need
is Emily.
yeah,
The girl. Yeah.
yeah, the pink one.
All right. Okay.
So he rolls. Let me just get his thing. It is +7, 3d6 +3. Okie doke. The oh my -7. Go on, real.
Hey, I got this, mistress.
Go on, Claudio.
18 is where you need it.
Awesome.
It's
Can I roll
above
the
you.
second one as well?
Yeah. The second.
Second attack on the same person.
All right. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay. The second one kind of like passes by her hair, kind of like her fur. She kind of ducks down. Roll
It was super
Damagio.
13.
Right. As you hit them with the fire, as you recall from the vampires you met, don't seem to be doing as much damage as you should.
Hmm.
But she still takes, and you see these flames kind of like burning on her for a second. They dissipate.
That's
Does
okay.
Claudio want to move?
Claudio will move 15 feet up. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is our turn done.
All right, fantastic. Let's do like this. Okay, 15 feet up. Cabal, you're next.
Alright, I will look at the one who's said that he wants to taste my blood, and I will go, "You wish to taste my blood? Then here you can have a taste." And I will slice my hand onto my glaive and cast Rite of the Dawn. And the glaive begins to shine 20 feet of just 20 feet of light. And I will take D8 point of damage now. That's 5 points of damage to me.
Okay,
And
nice.
I will. They're vampires? They're undead?
You would think so.
Usually they are.
Alright, you tell me if they're not afterwards. And I will. Did Lilith attack this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so sending.
Well, Claudio did.
Claudio did. I'm going to take a. Oh, actually. I'm actually going to stay where I am. And I'm going to attack this one first.
The girl, yeah?
The wizardy one. The Wizard of Oz.
Valentina.
Okay.
Yes.
And I will attack her with my blood spear. Let me just check if there's anything else I want to do. Nope, no. And first attack. It's a 26, 9 radiant damage, and 11 slashing.
All right. 26 to hit or 9 radiant.
Are they undead? Because then I'll.
Yes,
Okay, so then
they are.
then
You will feel that.
all right, slash into her, and then I will come just straight back, spinning it in the air, and come straight back down towards her, and strike her
Okay.
once again. That is a no. Oh dear, that's a natural one, I think. Yes.
Oh no. All right, make a luck check.
Okie dokie.
Roll a
Wait, do I have anything else to add on to that? I used my inspiration already. So. But
Oh,
18.
nice.
You are fine. For a second, your weapon gets kind of like almost encrusted and stuck on the floor, but pull it out and junk it out.
Alright.
Amazing.
Just check something, sorry. No, yeah, that's fine. I wanted to do something else, but I can't remember what it was.
Dish some paint out.
No, can't remember. Oh, yeah, take damage from my HP. I'll do that now. So 103. 3 -5. Okay, cool. And that's my turn.
All right.
Can't do anything else at the moment. Oh.
Yeah. After Cabal, another vampire. Okay. Will start moving towards you as well.
Which one?
Who is it?
This
Mr.
one
Green.
will move there, and then you see him. Out of the sudden, he turns into mist and kind of dissipates around.
Okay.
That will be his turn. Wartortle, you are next.
Okay, Wartortle. He will go into rage, get mad, and he will move towards the leader. Who's this guy?
That's not the leader. Who's the leader? Which one's the leader?
That's not the leader. The leader is the one in blue.
Oh, it's blue tag.
Yeah.
Oh, the blue tag. I'll go over
How
here.
did it came back? He was
Yeah, on
going to
his
run
turn.
off. Ah, he had his turn.
As you move through the space of the mist, as you are moving there, you feel that the mist kind of engulfs you, and somehow the mist try to bite you. However, because something else that you are unaware, it misses you.
Cool.
Was
And
you actually? I can imagine you actually laugh.
Yeah, he probably does.
you tried to bite me. Didn't work, so I'm gonna kill your leader. And I'll slash the leader twice.
Remember, you can add stuff to it.
Yeah,
Reckless,
Grand Grand Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master. Okay.
No, this is
Minus
Grand
5.
Weapon Master. Greater than
Yeah,
greater.
that's yeah, it's Grand Weapon Master is turtle version of a Great Weapon. Oh no, that's terrible.
I'll use my luck on the second roll.
All right, and you do Great Weapon Master in both, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me do my.
Wow.
Too
Oh
bad.
no! Right, as you start hacking these creatures with your weapon, is an axe, right? If I remember, or a war axe. Yeah.
Great.
So as you start slashing, you see them. They're quite stealthy, keep like dodging their attacks, and almost like a Matrix kind of scene. The vampire leader is really fast. We'll see if you kill me. Anything else from you?
No, that's all.
And you rage in the beginning. Eh?
Yeah, I did rage. Yeah.
Perfect. Amazing. All right. After Wartortle, this vampire here. Leave my leader alone.
Which one is it?
Towards you. And he
Oh,
will try to
this
attack
one's
you
even better.
twice. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, sorry. Let me just ask again. How did the leader came back? I don't understand.
On
He was
his
meant
turn,
to
On
he
use
his
moved.
this,
turn.
On his turn, he
On his
moved.
turn, he came back.
but he had turned before me.
No,
Yeah.
I only
So when
there was
when
only
you
one
when
turn,
you
no?
when you cast the spell, he ran away, and then on his turn, he comes back.
Yeah.
He used his reaction to run,
Yeah.
and then he came back on his turn with his movement.
You're first, remember.
Yeah.
Well, you're second, but
With red, please.
Sorry, Neil. Say it again.
Wisdom saving throw for red.
Yeah. Let's do that. Roll damage in the meantime.
So Tom, you cast it on this guy. He ran
Yeah.
away, and then on his turn he came back.
This is
17.
the second round. I don't remember.
First
We
round,
had
still
second.
first.
This is
Still.
the second turn.
Yeah, still first. But your
You went
your
first.
thing doesn't stop him from coming back. So he took his reaction and moved away and took damage. But now he took a turn. But it's not the leader who came back. It's someone else. The leader is in blue. He didn't move. It's another vampire with a red dot. That is not the leader. Right. So he will. He roll a 17. So that's
Success.
success. So but he still takes 10 points of radiant damage. And you also notice that somehow they are very unimpressed with this light. Stop it! Put that away! But he will try to attack Wartortle. 21 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Right. Let's do the second attack. And a 24 to hit on the second one.
Yeah, hits.
All right. So as he hits you with bite, you feel this bite kind of like going inside your neck, and this blood starts to pour out of it. You take 12 points of piercing damage. That is reduced to half, 6.
Yep. Yep.
Plus, you take 9 points of necrotic damage, but these 9 points of necrotic damage reduce your HP by 9. So your max HP go down by 9
Forever.
for until you have a long rest.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And that was the first attack. Yeah, sorry, go on, Kawao.
Can I use Sentinel?
No, he's got luck. And with the second attack, 18 points of slashing damage to have 9.
Sorry, what was that? He has what?
He has luck, not Sentinel.
No. I said, can I use Sentinel?
You used your reaction already.
No.
His turn was after.
Oh yeah, but your 10 was up. I will say that at this point because he attacked and everything. Sorry.
No. I'm using Sentinel basically. When a creature within your reach makes an attack
Okay.
against a target other than you, I can attack it.
Yeah, that's sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but just do the damage. Take
Yeah.
the damage. So
Mhm.
9. And, yeah, please go ahead.
Trying to use Sentinel properly these days. Right. Attacking. Uh, 27 to hit, 3 radiant, 12 slashing. So 50. Well, I don't know if the 3 radiant is quite effective, but
Oh, nice. Yeah, that hits. So radiant and slashing for 50 points of damage. Nice. He screams. Right. So let me just make sure. So 6 and 9 is 15, and then 15 plus 9 is
24.
yeah. So you will have to take 24 points of damage worth of
24, yeah?
total. Yeah, already reduced and everything after the reduction. All
Yep.
right, and that will be this vampire's turn. After that will be Amara. The last of the initiative.
oh my god, Amara, finally. Amara kind of looks towards these things in this, bright light and stuff like that that's happening. Does it look like the strikes and the damage that Rill has been doing is really effective on these creatures? So the radiant damage? Or does it look like it's just like, are they melting away? Are they burning like?
They seem to be very bothered with the light of the radiant light, but in terms of damage, at visible, like if you are asking out of character if you to be taking more damage than they are supposed to, not. But they are very bothered by it.
In that case, let me just measure this out. I don't want to hit Wartortle, so no, one more back. Okay, cool. Alright, you're safe. Oh, Rill. Alright, let's get away from Rill. Nope, still hitting you. Alright, so I'm gonna get. God damn it. This is annoying. I'm gonna try to hit maximum amount without hitting real. Nope, it has to. That one?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, yeah, I'll miss 2 of them. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll get these 4. So yellow, purple, blue, and pink. So Amara, what she does is basically she sees this happening with this bright light, and she grabs her staff and she begins concentrating on it. And you can see the surge of energy beginning to crackle through of the staff, and then it kind of coalesces into her eyes, and you see this kind of crackling energy within the eyes. And then she lets out this scream, ah! And as she does, there's this surge of electrical energy that kind of combusts or explodes around this area. I need yellow, purple, blue,
Okay,
and pink to make a intelligence saving throw.
as the wizard vampire sees Amara casting a spell,
She doesn't see, she's still blind.
she has blood sense. She doesn't need to. She can perceive creature.
But do you have to see to do counterspell?
Does it go verbal?
It has verbal and somatic.
So then I'll say that she will be able to counterspell it because of her blind blood sense.
Are you sure? Does it make sense?
She never
It's
got.
just a bit
She never moved
mechanical.
from the place.
In
Which kind
reality, she's
blood
not really
I moved?
blind as such, because even though her eyes are not working, she sees Amara. Like imagine like
Daredevil.
kind of like
Mm,
pillar moving. I don't know. What do you think, Neil?
Would you say that she can see like Daredevil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay, yeah. I agree.
Let's resolve it this way, okay? Like I do with you guys. So I'm gonna do a luck check. If she fails, that will know that she cannot do it. Alright? She doesn't counterspell it. Right. So what do we need to do?
intelligence saving throw.
For one, the purple, blue,
Yellow and
purple
pink.
and blue. Okay, yellow and pink. That doesn't get any of your allies, yeah?
Mhm.
Right. So yellow first on the top. He gets 9 plus his intelligence is not great, so he fails. A 7, he fails. And this last one got a 17 on the dice, but he still fails as well. All these 3, and the very last one, pink, she will succeed as she's got a higher.
Alright.
So 3 of them fail. The 3 first on the top.
So they take. Sorry, give me a second.
Which spell is it again?
Synaptic
Static.
Statico.
Okay.
8d6.
Nice.
I don't think that damage is that great. 25 points of psychic damage.
Wow.
And
After a fail save.
those that are marked, when it's their time to roll, their attack rolls and ability checks it's a minus d6, as well as their constitution saving throws. There it is.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, cool.
No, thank you. Minus a d6. Okay. Constitution and attack rolls. All right. Okay.
If you want, you can mark them, and then we'll remind you during their turn.
Perfect. All right. That time he rolls from all attack rolls and ability checks. All right. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. Anything else from Amara?
Yeah, she runs.
Okay.
She's going to. Can't do anything else, I think, for now. So she is going to. Yeah, she's just going to run away. Run away!
Good call.
She wants to stay away from this woman. How far is that? Well, there's not really that much far that she can run, so I guess she'll just go, I don't know, into the trees. So get away from, like,
Yeah, I mean,
spread out.
if you want to put a marker and kind of like move her like out of the map, that's possible as
Okay,
well.
let's do it that way then. So
30
she's just
feet,
gonna move 30 feet that way, and I'll do that. I'll mark it.
put a little 3 there. Yeah, no worries. Cool. And after Amara's turn, in the beginning of the round, you damage. You see that they are starting to look. Some of them are starting to like.
Should I say wisdom saving throw?
At this point, in 1 second, because they see your effect. So the one that is coming on the initiative, he hasn't really done a lot. So he will 1, 3, 5, 6, and then he will 1, 2, 3, and be kind of like trying to avoid your area. But then when he's next to you, Scratch, he will turn into mist and disappear. Boom. And that will be his turn. That's you, Scratch, after. What would you like? You saw a vampire disappear into mist around.
That's the first one is the leader.
The leader is in blue. Yeah. He's not that one.
He's not the first one in the initiative. Is not the leader. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I mixed it. I messed it up. That's the one in blue. Yeah. The one that is being marked. So, what would you like to do, sir? Forget who's the leader. Just focus on your spell.
No, because I just until now I'm still thinking how he came back if he was the first one in initiative.
Because he had movement to come back on his turn.
He wasn't the first
When-
one. He wasn't the
When
first
you
one.
when you cast the spell, he uses your reaction on your turn to move away.
Because
And
I
then when
always,
it's his-
sorry, it's my fault because I thought he was the first one in initiative. That's why I always.
No.
I was not getting how he.
Yeah, no,
was
because he
going-
went after.
You know what I mean? If he was going first. Okay,
Yeah.
my
No, but he was
confusion.
after you. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take a piece of mica, whatever that is, and I'm gonna use it as the, how is it called? The tool you use for guitar. No, the triangle.
Pick.
It's called pick, no?
Yeah, the pick.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna strung on his strings, and then he's gonna cast Shatter here.
I think you cast shatter on a person, no? Not on an area. Is it?
No, it's in that area.
Oh, it's an area?
Yeah. It's an area effect.
5 feet?
So it's 10 feet.
10 feet. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, 10-foot radius. So I'm just thinking, where would I cast it so I don't hit Wartortle?
No problem. I'll help you with that. If you place it here, you will get these 3.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I thought, first I thought I cast it somewhere here, but it's pretty much the same. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast it there.
What save do they make? Con saves?
And they need to do
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Thunder.
Okay. Just
Roll the damage in the meantime.
reminder,
Okay.
these two have minus
Minus
d6.
D6,
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, but not to saves though.
To con saves, yeah.
Only to maintain concentration.
Is it? Let me double
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Okay.
Yep, you're correct. I am just stupid.
No, it's
Okay.
it's an easy
First one
mistake because it
saves,
says yeah.
and the second one fails. So the one in the leader is affected by it, but the other one succeed. What is
And the
your
pink one?
One more still.
Oh, and the lady in pink as well.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do her as well.
Lady in pink.
No, he actually fell. Lady in pink is not very successful, so take damage. So she takes the whole blunt of it. So -10 here. Okay. Any bonus action from Scratch?
Can I use the inspiration as a bonus action?
Of course.
Ah,
Would you like to
okay.
inspire? And what would you like to say to inspire them?
I see. I would like to inspire Real.
Oh, thank you. What do you
Are you
say?
crazy? What are you doing there? Just get right here.
That's very inspirational.
You can escape them. Yeah. Just duck, roll back, and come to me.
Take a D10.
Alright.
and
That's your inspire.
is it yeah? And then I'm gonna move back here.
Cool. Okay, after Scratch turn, be Real.
Real is going to point past the lady in pink towards the blue and the purple, and he's going to do the same again.
Alright. So you are doing which spell again?
It's sunbeam still. I use my action to do another beam.
Alright, amazing.
It's a con save with disadvantage.
Okay. Constitution savings throw at disadvantage. First one. Sorry, I should have 2 dice. Okay, so we take the first 2. So that's fail. First one. Second one. Oh, also fails. 15 fail. And
Yep.
third one also fails. Nice.
21 radiant damage.
Wow. You can see screaming as this sunlight starts burning the skin. Okay.
Um,
And one of them starts to look very wounded. The leader is looking quite wounded at this point, more than anyone.
and I think that's my turn. Do I have... Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, fantastic. Would you say that the sunbeam is considered as such or not really?
Is a what?
For the sanctuary, will it be considered an?
Yeah, the center is gone. Center is gone.
Okay. Alright.
I used my action to damage someone, so yeah.
Break the little toggle off, or it's okay. Okay. Then after you be a vampire that is right behind you. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw as he's on the area of the spirit's guardian. So roll damage, Lilith, please. Alright, he fails dramatically and takes 32 points of damage. Okay, and with all this anger from the blast as he hits you, he will make 2 attacks towards you, Real.
I'll negate that.
Yeah, no, don't worry, you don't have to.
Okay.
Because he does it at disadvantage, because you're light. And the second attack at disadvantage as well. Actually, what's your AC, Real?
And normally 17.
Okay, so let's make sure. So we have us. So actually, yeah. So then the second one will hit you, which will be a 19 to hit.
Oh, they have plus 10. Then I will shield.
Okay, cool. So then it will miss you, and then the second attack will be also will miss you with the shield. Right, and that would be its turn. After him will be the leader. This is not good. Valentina, we have to do something about this. Do something. And he makes a wisdom saving throw as he says that, as the spirit guardian hit him on the face and fails. Damage.
Oh, that's pretty good as well.
Fucking hell, 32,
nice.
another one.
All right. As he hits him with this radiant blast, Lilith, you like to kill him?
Would I like to kill her? Yes, please.
Yes. How would you like to do that?
Oh,
Describe
how
to
would I?
us. Yeah. Just tell us what
Uh,
happened.
I would imagine it's kind of like where he's kind of panicking. He's like, "We need to do something." You just kind of see the little spirit guardians kind of spiraling around him, and they start going through his body, just taking chunks of flesh with him, with them as they pass through him, and eventually there's nothing but a skeleton that just collapses to the ground.
Oh wow. Amazing. And that's what happened. He just falls on the ground. Cool. And that will be its turn. Let's get him out of here. So I don't confuse.
How much did I roll on the spirit guardians? Because it's not showing up on the
32.
32. Oh shit!
87755.
Amazing. That was a fucking
Okay.
devastating blow. And after his gone turn, another one here is actually also on your spirit guardian. Make a
Another.
wisdom saving throw too. Okay, and he also fails. Roll damage again.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that's so disappointing. It's only 30.
Only 30, yeah, very little. Amazing.
It's crazy. You literally have done about 94 points of damage.
Yes, they are starting to look quite wounded, the majority of them.
Wow.
They don't seem to be regenerating either. So they start to freak out. The master, we have to obey the master. Make it difficult. And then he will attack you, Turtle, twice. And this one is the one that needs to subtract the d6, right?
Yeah, that's right. From attack rolls.
All
Bring
right,
it on.
so he rolled 23 minus a d6. Okay, so he still hit you on the first attack, 20. And second
Yeah.
attack, that will be a miss. So with the first attack, he will bite you again, Wartortle.
Cool.
Take 12 points of piercing damage, reduced to half to 6. Then you take 9 necrotic, so a total of 15. And from the necrotic, you reduce your HP by 9 again, your max
Cool.
HP.
Cool.
To Wartortle, yeah. So 15 total, minus 9 to max. Alright, that'll be its turn. And he will stay there. The girl will look at you, Lilith, and says, "Tell your god that today is not the day." He will cast his spell magic on your spirit guardian.
After a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, after her wisdom saving. Alright, so let's do the wisdom saving first.
Oh no.
Alright, so she still fails though. So roll damage.
Oh no.
Okay, that's not. Still, she takes quite a lot of damage. She's looking very weak, but she will cast this spell magic.
What level?
thing. She is gonna roll it because she doesn't know which level you cast it, so she will be casting it at them. Let's roll a
But
d20.
you don't have to roll though.
Huh?
It does.
Oh yeah, you
Cast it
she
level
doesn't know.
5.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think
So
it-
that will be a 17.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
Guardian's gone.
It will be 15 the DC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the spirit guardians go away.
Okay.
And as she does that, knowing that Real has no reaction, she will get out of here next to Real and just move next to you. This side. It will be her turn. Okay. After that is you, Lilith.
She smiles and says, "Oh, nice of you to come over to me." And
Yes.
she will present sunlight from her holy symbol.
Oh my god, here comes more sunlight.
All right. So okay, so you using the sunlight.
Yeah, from Ravenkind.
Roller.
Nice.
What's the thing? Is it D10 or D8? Would it? So
What do you mean?
we had this conversation before. So each day, do you roll it again to see how many charges you have, or does it
No,
add a
it's
total?
full. Yeah, it's
One,
full. It keeps adding up. I
I
think.
keep adding up, so I assume it's already full
yeah,
then. Okay, cool.
yeah.
So you
I haven't
take
used it
the
since last.
higher one, but eventually, after so many days,
Hmm.
so you use 5 charges, and you see this sun blast. They start screaming.
How big
Tell
is the
me again.
sun?
Remind me what it was. What it does.
Remind you what it does.
Yeah, I forgot.
Jesus Christ.
As an
No, I'm sorry.
five
I got
charge,
it here actually.
make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius. Dim light for an additional 30. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes
Oh, nice, nice.
or until you end the effect. No action required.
Oh, wow. Okay. So as you see their demeanor, they change like, no, no, run, not good. Any bonus action?
Bonus action, she will throw a spiritual weapon right next to the pink one.
All right, amazing.
Nice. Good job.
So you attack roll, get your spiritual weapon. Okay, now you should be able to move. Okay, and that will be, yes,
27
definitely hits. 27 to hit for
points of
so
damage.
nice.
And Claudio will just use Hellfire.
All right, against the girl as well.
Yeah, against him.
Okay. Nice.
Cool. And he's gonna do the second attack as well. Should I roll the second attack now?
Yeah,
Damage.
yeah, please do it. Yeah.
Oh, 12 on the second one.
Yeah, the second one misses, but the first one hits. And 17 plus 7, yeah, you cannot avoid it. Roll damage.
Fair enough.
Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Points.
This damage, you see one takes less than it's supposed to, but she's looking really badly. All right, and that will be your guy's turn. You want to move anywhere or you stay where you
Oh no, I'm happy where I am.
All right, Cabal, you are next.
All right. I am going to. Which one looks least damaged?
Make a
Red.
perception check from what.
All right, Mr. Perception of +1. Here we go. 2.
Oh,
They all look pretty undamaged to you guys.
They must all die. Very well. I will go and attack. Let me see. Wartortle gonna be able to finish that one off. And okay, I'm gonna actually try attacking this one
All
from
right,
where I am.
fantastic. Okay.
But as a bonus action, you will see me as I spill a bit more blood onto the blade, and as I strike it, I will cast as a bonus action mark. Sorry, it's called. God damn it, what is it called? All these things I have to remember what it's called.
I know you've got a lot of things there. Yeah.
hmm.
It's called Blood Curse of the Marked, and I will amplify it. So obviously spill some blood. D8 damage. So 4 damage to me. I'll take that. Guess why not? Give me a second. I'll just mark that off. I can't see anything. God damn it. There it is. Alright. And I will... that will give me advantage on the attacks until the end of my turn. And also... Blood Curse. And I will roll to hit and see if I hit him.
Right, nice.
So first attack.
Okay.
That is... Oh, that's terrible. Wow. Okay. That's 28 to hit with 6
Yeah, that
points of
definitely
radiant
hits.
damage and 15 slashing.
Okay.
So 21 total.
21 total, nice.
Then
He
it's...
shouts as you hit him.
Alright, yes. Keep shouting. Here's another one.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20. Yes!
Oh, nice.
So
Yes.
that's... God damn it. This 26 plus...
I think he's already actually done it twice, right? Like he double.
No. Yeah, it basically rolls the dice twice.
Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, that's the we use it now.
Yeah, so it's... So 26, 36, 4, 5, 6, 7, 43, 45 points of damage.
All right, amazing. Okay, how many again?
45.
40, 45. Okay. He's looking really wounded after this attack.
God damn it.
Very, very.
Uh,
Screams as you hit him with radiant damage.
With radiant hate.
Radiant hate. Be gone. And yeah, I guess what will he do? That's it. I think that's all he will do actually. End his turn.
Right. Good. Amazing. At the beginning and in your next turn, on his turn, you hear like some like a shadow kind of and then this creature materializes and he will attack you, Cabal, as you hit his friend really badly. But he's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. So as he hits you, he will bite you in the neck. So you will take 12 points of piercing damage, plus 9 necrotic, and that 9 reduced HP.
Just the 9 is because I'm resistant to necrotic. Is it halved?
Yeah, so half then, yeah.
So I only
So
lose
half,
4 max HP.
4. Yeah.
So sorry, it was 9 damage into. Wait, sorry. What was the first damage?
So total of 16 already.
16. Okay, cool. And then yeah, cool. All right.
And then he will try to do a claw attack on you as well.
Yeah.
Okay, but he will dramatically miss with his claw, like you see the light perturbing him. And also, at the beginning of the turn, you see that he gets kind of like obliterated by this energy. You see him like he takes some damage just from being on the sun, pretty much. Right, and that will be the end of its turn. Wartortle, you're next.
Yeah, okay. As these guys are next to me already, I'm gonna attack the one in red
Okay.
twice. Using my great weapon master as well.
Did you move Scratch to the...
Yeah, I'm where I am actually. I moved there, yeah.
Oh, cool. I missed that.
Looks like I hit my first one.
Yeah, are you doing regular? No,
Raging, yeah.
raging, okay. Yeah, that hits 26. The second one is 15. First one, for sure.
Well,
So
yeah.
you're using cold or fire for your weapon?
Cold.
Alright, good call. So he takes 19 points of damage as you hit him, and you're hitting the one in red, yeah? This
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
Okay, perfect, nice. He looks really close to death, I have to say. But
And then I'll move to back here.
okay, as you move there, they will take 2 opportunity attack against you.
Oh,
Bring it on.
So he will miss you with a 12, and he will miss actually 25 on the second one. So
Yeah,
he
that
hit you still. So as he hits you, it will be the same again. So 6 plus 9, 15 points of damage total, already reduced, and you decrease your max by 9. This bite, and he bites you way out.
This one?
cool.
Yeah, both of them.
I'm going to use Sentinel and attack this way.
Okay, perfect.
One of them must die. Where's my
I'll
character
tell
sheet?
you hit it, you will kill it.
Perfect. Blood curse of the thing, go away. Normal attack, here it comes. 19?
Yeah, that definitely hits. How would you like to kill him?
As he tries to kind of bite towards Wartortle and Wartortle goes away and it starts to come back, I'm just going to slice its maw off, and it's just gonna just slump to the ground, and blood just gonna spill onto the floor. And then the other one obviously bites Wartortle, but yes.
Nice. Dies and falls on the floor. Agony.
That is what my blood tastes like. Death.
Alrighty. Anything else from Wartortle? You're done.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done.
Alright. Another. Okay, so that will have been his turn. He's dead. Take him out of initiative. Amara is next.
Amara does not like this pink one. She's going to, yeah, why not? She's going to get her staff, and you begin to see the purple gem at the top glow. And as it does, 3 arcane orbs begin to kind of create above it. And as she does, she swings her staff 3 times and casts Eldritch Blast towards her.
Ooh, okay.
Towards
Nice.
this one.
Alright.
She has a plus what? 11, right?
Yeah, plus 11.
So the lowest is a 13. That misses.
Yeah,
I'm seeing.
yeah, 13 misses, but the
Yeah.
other 2.
The other 2 hit. Alright. So it's 2d10 plus 10. That's 19 points of force damage.
Okay. How would you like to kill her?
Alright. As she's sniffing around and trying to attack Lilith, she's so focused on that, and just before she basically turns her head towards the left and sees these 2 blasts coming towards her, and you just see her get hit. She flies in the air for a moment, gets pushed 10 feet, and then the second one hits her and she gets flung 20 feet back and thrown against a tree or something.
Oh, wow. Okay. She dies as well. Very nice.
And then Amara's going to go another 20 feet back. Just continuously running away.
Alright. That's a good call. So he's 50 feet away now.
Yeah.
it's gonna make her way back to the bone grinders.
Yep.
Yeah, just gonna go back to all the way to the gates.
Yeah.
New round. Top of the initiative with a vampire in the mist, invisible. Crawl slowly and materialize next to you, Scratch. And he will make 2 attacks towards you.
Is it affected by,
Hmm?
is it affected by the sunlight?
Yeah, he takes at the beginning of his turn, you see that he takes some damage from the sunlight itself. And you see him like kind of like his skin starts to burn from it. And he takes quite a bit of damage from that sunlight. And then he will make attacks against you at disadvantage because of that. So 15 will miss you.
Yeah.
And second one is a 17 and 7 and natural 17 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, so that will hit you. So as he hits you, he bite you around the neck. So that will be 12 plus 9, so 21 points of damage. Yeah, they have disadvantage. I'm not disadvantage. 21 points of damage, and your match HP is reduced by 9. And then he will make the intelligence saving at the end of his turn. Actually, I forgot to 6 to. Oh, damn it. Yeah, nope. He doesn't hit you, actually. So you back on.
Add all that back on.
Yeah, add back on. And then it's your turn as well.
Yeah, intelligence saving
Scratch.
throw.
And let me actually maybe make the saving as well.
I didn't lose the
Saves.
points then.
Okay, he saves. Good. And you are concentrating on this, actually?
No, it's
No,
not.
that was Amara. There's Amara.
It's not concentration, I don't think. Oh, is it?
I believe just by looking at it, I will.
No, it's not.
Wow, amazing.
If they save, then they know doing. If they don't, then they have to do this, and they make a save at the end. I think that's it. Yeah, you don't lose any HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scratch.
Okay, amazing.
It's your turn.
Oh damn it! Didn't you hear Cabal what he said? Just be gone. I'm gonna press a button on my hurdy-gurdy, and I'm gonna give myself the bardic inspiration, the psychic blades, and I'm gonna take swing with my hurdy-gurdy.
That's your big damage.
Yeah. Okay, so that's for hurdy-gurdy, and then I'm rolling. What was it? 1 second. It was the
Yeah, so that will hit with your hurdy-gurdy.
and it's okay. So he gets the damage there, and then 5d6.
Nice. Which damage was it? Necrotic?
Second. It's psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. So that will be a total 13 plus 16.
It's 22, 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Wow. He's blasted with the sound of your hurdy-gurdy. Like, he covers his ears as he takes psychic damage from it.
No, I smacked him with it, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I smacked him. That's because he's so close.
Wow. Cool. Anything else from you? Scratch.
I'm not sure I can do anything else. Actually, no, I cannot. I don't have anything, I think.
All right. You want to move? All right.
I'm just gonna. Which kind of attack is gonna give me if I move away?
Opportunity.
A special one.
Special one, you bite, of course, bitch. I cannot cast the spell now, no, because I used the attack already. Okay, so I guess that's me done.
Alrighty, perfect. Real, you're next.
We'll move here, and we'll point at these two.
Okay.
And we'll do the spin.
Pew, 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 pew.
So, con save at disadvantage.
Right. Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Do they get hit by double sunlight, those two in the middle? Or is it just the one?
Yeah,
mean-
this one.
Yeah, just one. They don't stack. But
Yeah, I
but
know.
it's different as spells, so it's okay. They still take the damage.
There's
But
three source of lights here. There's Real,
Yeah.
there's you, and there's me.
Yeah, but your one doesn't.
It's just light.
Yeah, yours is light. So and real is the spell when it does it. Yeah, but yours definitely in a lot of damage.
What was that, Neil?
Yeah, you're like, please,
Yeah, please.
please,
First one,
let me be a part of this.
Constitution saving throw disadvantage fails, and second one also fails. Two fails there. So the
19
damage is
radiant.
19 so
Yeah.
radiant damage. Okay. They are very angry, not regenerating. That is killing them slowly. They don't have a
And
lot of time left. Okay.
yeah,
What else? Anything else?
no, that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. After you. Sorry, I just realized the time, guys.
Yeah,
So what do you
same
want to
here.
do?
Let's
Do
just
you want
finish
to
it off
stop?
here. Kill them off and then.
It's not gonna be long because Lilith, as you guys know already, Lilith is doing 20 points of radiant damage on the beginning of the turn, so they will die soon. All right. Okay, so the one next to you, Real,
Mhm.
will try to bite you twice.
Oh, stop biting.
Actually, he will take 20 points of radiant damage before. That's it. You see, like his skin is peeling off, and he will 22 on the first one disadvantage, and a natural one. So one hit, it will be 12 plus 9, so 21
Can
points of
I ask
damage.
him to reroll that,
Oh,
please?
Sure, it's a disadvantage, so
So reroll the
Really?
19. Yeah,
so
reroll.
lower,
Maybe it's
yeah.
lower. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. He gets a 15 this time. It's higher.
that will miss.
15 plus 10. So 25.
Oh well, no, then
Sorry,
it will.
15 on the
It won't.
dice. My apologies.
I was like, 15 miss, yay! No, it doesn't.
Sorry, I'm so bad at this. I always say that.
How is it? Do you say like, excuse me, would you mind to show me that again? Would you mind to show me the trick again?
No.
I think he does something and then the time goes back pretty much. So when you see, he only but the vampire bites him and then he rewinds time and then he tries it.
Yeah.
He does okay. So yeah, so 21 points of damage and minus 9 to your max HP. And that
Okay.
would be its turn. Actually, yeah. And
Well,
the
my max SP
vampire-
is plus 10, so now it's only plus 1.
Oh dear. Okay, and this one is dead. Okay, and this one is here. Guy in purple. Seeing that Cabal keeps attacking him. Actually, Lilith, at the beginning of his turn, describe to us how he gets obliterated by the sunlight.
You know, in Blade, when the younger vampires take the older one out to the sunlight, and he just gets eviscerated by the sun.
Mm.
He just kind of gets blown away.
Wow. Amazing. It's like,
But it's just kind of like a crushing light down onto him. So you see like a powdery outline of his body on the ground.
wow. Amazing. Okay, that's what happened. Eyes. Right in front of your eyes. Lilith, you are next.
Right. Lilith will.
104. So I have 100 HP. My bad.
Sorry.
Nope, just talking to myself. Sorry.
She will move the spirit guardians over here
Mm-hmm.
and attack this one.
All right. Amazing. That one is the one that is got more HP out of all. Kind of like you can see as you get close to him. He's pretty
It was
okay.
that one. That one has the most HP. God damn it.
Yeah. Sorry, I spoiled it. I just said what I was thinking. I was like, Right, yeah, he hits.
Okay,
I'm so crap at keeping Mister.
9.
9 points of force damage. Yes.
Then Claudio will come down and try and use his sting attack.
Okay.
So he is his sting attack is I am looking at it, I just can't read +8. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That hits. Definitely.
I'm assuming
Do
they're
both together if you want.
immune to poison now.
Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Should you just roll the
Uh,
physical damage then?
Yeah, do damage. They're not immune.
Oh, they're not. Okay. Poison them.
then I roll 2d6.
Should be 3d6, huh?
Is it?
No, it's 3d6 for the other one. This
Ah.
one, the sting is 2d6. But it's not safe now.
What is that?
That good. Right, it's still 11 points of damage. And the
No,
7 or 9, right? 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
I'm happy to make it a solid 11 if you want.
But you have one more attack, right?
Yeah, you will do it again.
Okay, perfect. And the vampire is taking the damage. You see as Claudio's stink goes into his base of his skull, I will imagine.
Yep.
But the second one misses. He moves out.
Okay. So then Lilith will take a step back.
Okay. As he does that, she does that. He will try to attack you with an opportunity. And the vampire feels like he's been tricked, but he doesn't know why. That was too easy. Puzzled by it. And he'll miss you anyway.
Okay. I was expecting that. So now that he's flopped his attack, she will raise both her palms up towards this creature and use Guiding Bolt
Ooh,
at 4th level.
My god.
nice.
You know what? Fucking 5th level. She can go 5th level.
My god.
5th level, yeah? Nice.
2.
I go to sleep after this, so it doesn't really matter.
5d6, 66, 76, 8d6.
86.
So you have to roll to hit though.
Yeah. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay, nice.
Game
Use some
into
advantage.
Oh,
Wow.
Thank god that you did.
Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks God. That definitely is advantage.
26.
is that with charisma? Oh, sorry. Any modifiers?
Just 8d6.
Guiding bolt, I
No, I don't
believe it's
think so.
just
Okay.
It's probably gonna die anyway.
Terrible.
It's pretty good.
30 points of damage is terrible. I mean, which vault are you on? We playing still run you. Amazing. Let me check some. Make sure. Yeah, no, he's still got a little. He's still standing, even though after
Still
that.
standing.
Yeah.
But he's looking quite fucked up at this point.
Cool. Yeah. That is her and Claudio done, really.
Oh, nice. Very good. Successful turn. The next attack against that one will have a.
Yeah. Next against, I guess, advantage.
Yeah. So that attack has got Caval's name on it. Caval, it's your turn.
It does. I'm going to actually move around onto this side.
Okay.
And I will use my I will use my bonus action. No, actually first I'll just attack this guy and then I'll use the bonus action. Okay, I can use attack and then bonus and then attack, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. So this one is with advantage. Time for you to die, bitch.
No, bitch. No.
Oh, maybe not. 16? Does that
Oh
hit?
no! Then I believe it does. Like, sure. Nope, he misses.
It misses.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have anything
See,
to?
you see quite thick skin on these notes.
Scratch should have inspired me. What a rubbish! What a rubbish bard! No, no, I'm joking. Oh god. You know what? Wait, does it next attack or next attack that hits him? I think it's the next attack, right?
It's the next
Yeah,
attack.
that is the next attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
You used
Oh,
it.
I already used it, right? Okay.
Mm.
Then I'll just use straight attack and just try to attack him again. It's my second attack. That's 20,
Yeah, that hits.
and that does what? I don't know. 32 points of damage. 32.
Oh wow, okay. How would you like to kill him?
I will like to. Yeah. What I'll do is I will. How would I like to do this? Okay, a good one. I will spear it in the stomach and lift it up, and then I will use my brute strength to kind of toss his body, and I will use my reaction to do the blood maledict of puppet, and I'll throw the body, but I will spill some blood, and make it move 15 feet to attack this one.
Okay, nice.
So it's coming like flying in
Just
midair.
start cackling, making like a weird, crazy sound. I can attack roll. I'll plus 10 to it.
Oh, I took 6 points of damage. God damn it.
Wow.
You've done more to yourself than anyone's done damage to you.
Yeah, pretty much. And then make an attack roll. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that.
Yes, please.
That's 11 plus 10, I think, 21.
Yeah, perfect. That definitely hits as well.
And that bites him, I guess. No necrotic,
Yeah.
but just the bite damage. I don't know what it was.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be resistant to necrotic and to reduction of their own HP as well. But he still takes plus 16 points of damage as he hits his companion, bites him. He's looking super.
So what Real sees is his body flying in midair, and then as it comes, it just kind of collapses on top of this guy and just bites him. And then the guy probably shrugs it off.
Okay.
Real, kill it! Use your blade, if you have one.
Wartortle, you are next. You are finished, Cabal. Yeah,
Yep,
you are.
that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wartortle, you have a vampire looking very wounded close to you.
I have a look around. And I see pretty much all of them are dead apart from one. Let's kill this one. I'll move up to him and get my great axe and slash it at him twice.
Nice.
Using my great weapons master.
Okay. Oh, no.
Why? You're rolling so low. What
I know,
the
you're
hell?
rolling so bad today.
I know.
Damn it. So if you use Great Weapon Master, you will miss on both, or you want to do
Yeah.
Great Weapon Master only on... Roll a
I'll do-
d20. Let's make it fun here.
One second. Roll.
Okay, yes, you do second one regular and you hit him with 18 points of damage. I mean, you hit him with Great Axe. How would you like to kill him as well? 18 points. Sorry.
I will. As they're roasting thing still alive.
Yeah, there is a
I'll-
fire nearby.
Yeah, I will skewer him, put him on the fire, start roasting him like the deer.
Oh my god. The one that is next to Scratch, he sees this and you see his demeanor changes and he's like, oh, see on his face that he's gonna be running the next turn as he sees that barbaric behavior. It's like, oh my God. All right, very nice. Okay.
He's doing some nonsense route.
Anything else from Wartortle?
No, that's all.
All right, Amara is next.
Amara will go stand like in line where Scratch is, and seeing this creature, and then she will say, "Scratch, duck," and she will cast Eldritch Blast towards this one.
All right, nice.
And she is going to roll. That's
nice.
assuming all 3 hit.
Yeah, all of them hit. Yeah.
This person takes
Roll damage.
26 points of force damage.
Okay, he's looking super fucked up.
And he's going to be pushed all the way to where Cabal is.
I think he can only push once, 10 feet.
Is it?
It's not per raise, per attack total, so it's nothing. Well, it's a bit crazy.
Probably you're right. I don't know.
I know.
I don't play Warlock,
I'm
so.
not actually.
I'll double check. It's fine.
Eldritch Blast.
What's it called?
Eldritch Blast. I've actually played a only one. Oh, you mean the pushing thing?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
What happened? Oh, there it goes. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line. So is that... I still don't know if that means 1 Eldritch Blast, 3 blasts, or...
No, each time, each Eldritch Blast is 10 feet.
Ah, okay.
So you could do a maximum of 30.
30 feet. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll just push him.
But I mean, you're on the way, so I don't know if.
Yeah, I'll just put him to Cabal where Cabal is. He's gonna stop
Yeah,
there.
perfect. So he will.
Would I
crash
get the opportunity attack as he's going? As he's flying?
No,
No?
this
No.
is no opportunity.
He's been moved, yeah.
As he's been...
Unfortunately.
As he tumbles onto the ground and kind of goes like on the floor, Cabal will kind of look down on him as he begins to stand up, and he knows he's in deep shit.
Yeah, you see him like engulfed by the radiant light again. Not that he wasn't before. All right, and that will be Amara done.
Mhm.
Right, on his turn, he will take 20 points of radiant damage that he survives
Oh,
to with hardly nothing, and then he will turn into mist. And you can take an opportunity attack at disadvantage as he leaves your range.
I
'cause you
can't.
saw
I've
him.
used my reaction already.
Okay, so then he will move up, and you kind of like don't see him, but you see that he's leaving. Okay,
Where did he move
and
to?
that will
How
be
far did he go?
the end of. Well, you don't know. You did say, because his mist doesn't make sound.
But we can still see
So,
it, right? Mist? The
sure.
mist? Or unless he's gone fully
Yeah,
invisible.
you see the mist is kind of like moving up towards this direction,
Ah, okay.
like a thin mist. Okay, and Scratch, you're next. You can target the mist, but it will be. Or if you guys are thinking of letting him go, then counter will be over.
Hey, where is he? Damn it.
You see him up there, kind of like going with mist form in this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna cast another.
How far away?
30 feet away from Cabal.
I will hit him with my last beam then.
Oh, Scratch is next.
Oh, okay. He will do
Okay,
it first.
let's go. It's fine, doesn't matter.
You can
mean,
try.
you can-
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who kills him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna cast once again the Synaptic Static. If it would work.
That's a heavy spell if you want to.
I mean, I will. Yeah, you're gonna rest tonight.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Go ahead and do it. Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, let me just make sure 1 second.
Yeah.
So let me read this.
And you roll 8d6.
So I would kind of cast it like a little bit in front of him, so he moves to it. Yeah?
Okay.
So it's 20-foot radius sphere. Anyway.
Hmm.
Okay. He needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
He will make it at advantage in misform. All his saves are advantage. Right, he succeeds.
Says
So
half
it's half
damage.
damage.
Okay, so it makes it 8d6. 8d6.
Okay, you don't need to roll it. Just describe to us how he died. As you see this mist kind of like trying to
Describe the
to
spell
escape.
completely.
Yeah, so he's gonna kind of as he's running away, and he kind of, let's say, I cast it like as I said in front of him, and he's gonna pass through it, and as he enters it, he's gonna kind of lose as he passing, like imagine like a barrier, and as he's passing, he's changing from his mist form to his natural form, and then he's just gonna tumble down.
Wow, nice.
That.
You see him like uttering a last cackle as he dies. Like, poof.
Yeah, then Scratch is gonna get to him and he's gonna spit at him, but in reality he cannot spit because you know her cat's tongue is very rough. So he's just gonna do at him. There you go, you hyena, son of a hyena bitch. There you go.
Nice. Oh wow, really cool. All right, and as that happens, you guys are successful. Vampires die. And the forest looks so quiet all of a sudden.
I mean, this was the worst ever. This was really bad experience, I have to say. I mean, we had drinks with them, we had food with them. I even sang for them one of my favorite songs, and then we made business with them. Fucking hell, 80 gold pieces, and look at them assholes.
Ah, that's good. I'm gonna go up
They've
to the
been
one that I gave, and I'm gonna take the
served
80
for.
gold pieces back. By the way.
Yeah, you have quite a lot of skins here that you can potentially, you could take as much as you carry. So you could, each of you take 2 different animal skins each, if you want.
Oh, would they have? Would we find the skin they took from the woman we found at the beginning?
As you go inside the tent, you don't only find the skin of one, you find like 5 or 6 different skins, bodysuits, parts. You see the gloves, the feet. There is a head completely
Oh.
empty or hollowed out. It's like seem to be building some kind of outfit to be
Mm.
wearing. And you see this whole like pieces of corpses dried out in the shape of masks.
For a second, Scratch thought that he might take the form of the one that he just killed, but then he just feels so disgusted. He's just not gonna do it. But I thought of it actually.
Would he find it disrespectful because he's a cat and he's gonna turn into a dog?
As well, of course. I know. That's it's like for a second he gave it a thought, but it was no.
Very well.
All right, and I think we'll leave it here for tonight.
We'll use their
Continue.
camp. We'll use their camp as a long rest.
Yeah, that's a good, perfect idea.
Yeah.
You have a little bit of meat there. You have blood wine west
I'm,
around.
I am still going to do like my tiny hut like about a few meters away. I don't want to be in the camp because I think that, you know, the devil might know where this camp is. So I want to be a little bit away.
Okay.
Yeah. So and Scratch is gonna kind of get to you, and he's gonna be standing next to you, waiting for the hut to be casted because he knows you appreciate the good sleep. So he just wanna. He knows that's gonna be good place to sleep where you are. You know, nice and warm.
Oh, nice and yeah, perfect temperature.
Real, there is a bed in here.
No.
There's bed rolls around.
It's cold outside. I like my hut.
So you don't want the bed.
It's fine. No, this is a vampire bed.
If you hadn't had Hero's Fist, you would have had disadvantage in all attacks with this wine that you drank.
Wow.
Wow.
But you have Hero's Fist. That It was some kind of poison.
With further investigation of the wine, is it got human blood in it?
Yeah, it has blood on it, human blood.
Okay, maybe we didn't drink that. And then I'll topple it over, kick it, break it.
Would we find anything actually before we get back to the camp on the remaining bodies that didn't disappear or disintegrate with the light?
Yeah.
Maybe some map or something. Maybe I was thinking actually like a map, if they are kind of around here. So maybe they might be, Strahd was thinking that maybe if he finds map, if they live in this area, they could be maybe marked where is some secret entrance to the castle or something, maybe some cave or something like that,
You don't find any map. You find gold. Each of them has got a little pouch with 60 gold pieces each, roughly. So you will have a total of... let me just calculate this. But they don't seem to have any map. So 420 gold you get in total as you keep searching all this over someone.
I'll add that to my inventory for now.
Yeah.
Make it easier.
420 gold. But they don't have anything else of interest. They have simple daggers and hunter's weapon, nothing magical that you might be interested on. That's pretty much it. They don't have any healings or things like that interesting. You do find as well that there is a component pouch, like a cleric's component pouch, that Lilith recognizes as well. Perhaps she wasn't using her holy seal to cast spells, so there is a little. So you ascertain that they were the ones who killed this war, for sure. Very nice, well played, guys. You obliterated this vampire, these children of very well.
And this DM at the start was like, "Oh, don't have Heroes Feast. Don't. You're gonna travel." And I was like,
Well, Claudio is an imp. He had a point because now you're gonna wake up and you the Heroes Feast. You need those for Ravenloft. You might fight Strahd more than once, so yeah, you used one.
I mean, we have the hit
in this
points
case, it was good. It was a
until
very good
6
use.
p.m., right?
Sorry, sir?
We have the hit points until 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, so you took it at 6 p.m. today, so yeah, you have it.
Yeah. So still, we have to fight him in the morning, guys.
"All right, that's fine."
Good luck to find him in the castle. Assuming you do get to the castle. I don't know. But yeah,
Cool.
very nice, very nice. Thank you. You enjoyed it. Just
Yeah, we're breaking up a little bit, but yeah,
yeah, I don't know why. I'm sorry.
that's all right. Do you want to do a sign off for the stream?
Yes, please. Unless anyone has anything else to say to our audience or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of say that during the week I'm gonna try to sing at home a little bit more, so
Just
it's
yeah.
bearable for others.
I mean, Eye of the Panther sounds great.
I'm just,
cool.
I just
think that
like I
should
kind
be-
of I start, but then I get nervous. I start like the first two lines, okay, but then I lose it always, I just get nervous about it.
You are great. All right. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys as we expand our little community. Please follow us to support our channel. Also, thank you to James RPG Art for his amazing scenes played in the episode. He's in Pantheon. Check him out and give him your support too. And we will see you again next Sunday at 6:30. Gothic an adventure. Thanks for watching and good night. Yay!
Good night.
Yay!